hello, good evening. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I feel like I say that every single day. I need consistency. Hi. Hi. Thank you for coming in. Hello. How's everyone doing? Hi, Valamine. Hi, Jiff. Hi, Radiant. Hi, Emerald. Hi, Redlocks. Hi, Cycle. Hi, Dream. Hi, Luigi. Rainbow. Atonio. Soul. Valamine, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I keep saying I want to get it cut. I think I'm just gonna get like, I think I was being impulsive yesterday. I'll do like an inch. A trim. A big trim. Thank you. Happy Thursday! I have my matcha today. It is a very pretty color today. I'm happy with it. It tastes good too. So we're gonna play some Genshin today. I'm gonna do the summer event. I have never missed a summer event. I'm very excited. Also, I'm gonna show you guys the progress I've made because I've been playing a lot off stream. And I've made some progress, I will say. I turned down the music when I was getting the good part. That's my bad. Sorry about that. The story is so good. I'm glad. Yeah, it seems like people are enjoying the summer event, so I'm excited. I don't know how long it is. So like, I don't know if I'll be able to just play the whole thing today or if I'll have to finish it next week. Either way, it's fine. But yeah, I'm excited. It looks really cute. Also, I did buy the Klee skin. They got me. So anyway, it is such a it's such a good skin. Why is it so good? I didn't see the Kaya one. That's it's not that long. Oh, good. Last year's summer event was really long. It was good, but it was very long. It was really interesting, especially I think it was the Kazuha parts. It was very interesting. Some of it almost like felt like it should have been in like a separate quest, like a different thing. But I think I liked it. I'm excited that this summer event takes place in Sumeru. Because I don't know. I think it's about time we switched up and get away from the Golden Apple Archipelago. You know what I mean? So yeah. Hi. Thank you for coming in. And yeah. Yesterday I was destroyed from 16, so because it was just so good. So today I decided I would take a break because even if I played 16 today, I think I would more than likely be doing side quests anyway because I think I have side quests now. So yeah, thought it would be good to take a little break and play Genshin. Also, there's drops. Jonathan has been asking me to stream Genshin because he wants drops and he wants to get them from me. So, Disorderina, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you so much. Oh, let me unmute alerts because we're playing Genshin. They don't have to be muted. The Kaya skin is free. Oh, sweet. That's good. Okay, cool. Awesome. I'm so excited. All right, let me open the game. Yeah, I've been trying to break up 16 with like another game every now and then, but I'm so addicted to it. I think I really want to start my Dream Drop Distance platinum run. So I'm also going to do that soon. I've been really missing Kingdom Hearts. Dave, thank you for the 41 months. Hello. Hello. Oh no. I'm sorry, but hopefully you'll have a good time. Hold on, I need to just open Genshin and then I have to turn up the volume because I think I turned it down while I was playing off stream. I'm excited for you guys to see my progress. I'm so proud of myself. Like I have always kind of like stayed away from farming in Genshin because like I would just do bare minimum. But ever since I got stuck in the Spiral Abyss, I've been really wanting to have a second good team. And I finally I'm almost there. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm almost there. I only have like one more character, I think, that I need to ascend. Everyone else is like pretty much ready. I just need a little bit more leveling up books. But yeah, very exciting. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's why I've been doing a lot of side quests. I've done every single side quest and every single hunt in 16 so far. Because I don't want the game to end. So I'm so excited for Tokyo Game Show. Oh my god. Okay, so we are verifying file integrity right now. So where is the game? Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay, cool. Sorry I didn't start earlier. I wanted to start earlier, but I've been really enjoying going outside on the porch with my pets. And I was out there a little too long. But it was really fun. I know, I hate this part. Radiant, thank you for the 25 months of the tier 2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad to be playing Genshin today. I'm upset that this match is already almost gone. How much do chickens cost in America? A few bucks. Oh my god. That's pretty good. I actually, it's funny you say that, because when I was on the porch, I was like, I'm figuratively touching grass. I'm outside. Better than staying inside for too long. Yeah, I find that I do stay inside for too long and it's really bad for my mental health. So I've been trying to like go outside every night for the past couple of nights. It's been nice and the pets love it. They are so cute. They love being on the porch. Like, it's adorable. The event made you want Fontaine to come faster? Oh heck, I know. I'm so excited. So they're skipping 3.9, right? They're gonna go straight to 4.0. Is that what I was hearing? Didn't they like do that or something like last time? You're excited for my Ganyu build? I haven't really messed with my Ganyu build too much because she's already really high level compared to everyone else. But I'll show you. I'll show you what I did. I leveled a bunch of characters. As usual for okay. Just yeah. Cool. I'm so excited. I've been really excited for Fontaine. It's just like reignited my passion for this game. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be really good. Though I did see on Twitter, apparently, you should be careful because apparently like the whole entire Fontaine story got leaked, which is like horrifying. I don't really like that. Okay, so let me show you my progress. All right. So Ganyu, we got to 90 last stream that I played Genshin. And then Venti, I ascended him finally. For the longest time, I had him stuck at 70 and couldn't ascend him because I didn't have the materials. I finally ascended him. I haven't leveled him yet because I'm trying to be sparing with my books. But yeah, so that's one thing I did. Kokomi I didn't do anything to except for I did collect some pearls. I need way more, but anyway. I didn't really do anything to Diluc. Nahida? Last time I streamed, I think Nahida was level 40. And now she is level 80. I am so proud of myself. She's level 80! I didn't do much. I don't think I gave her any talents or anything yet. But baby steps, okay? I did give her some artifacts. I don't think that they are ideal. I think that these two are pretty good for her. I looked it up. But it's something. And then Al-Haytham. Yeah, Al-Haytham is level 71. And like I just need to level him to 80. So, oh, I also leveled Bennett. Like,
Adventure team, assemble!
I've done so much. It's crazy. The only character now that I need to level 2 more. Urgently just 1. Ideally, I do want to level Zhongli, but it's not urgent because I have Diluc for now.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
I know that they're 2 completely different type of characters, but anyway.
Those who share the memory.
And I need to level Cookie because I guess she's gonna be really good for my second team comp, but I have not touched her yet. So yeah, the account power boost. I know. I don't know what came over me. Whenever Genshin like first came out, I had a lot of fun grinding and getting like my main team to be pretty good. And then I just didn't want to grind anymore because it felt really like tedious. But something came over me where I was like, I really want to level my characters because I really want to get through Spiral Abyss. And I don't know, I actually really enjoyed it. And we did a secret Discord stream last Sunday. In case you didn't know, I did a... I'm getting out of here because of the thunder. I did a very secret stream and I did it on Discord and it was really fun, but I just did a lot of farming and people came and helped and I really appreciate it. So yeah, I might do that occasionally. So if you'd like to be a part of it next time, make sure you join the Discord. I also want to start doing more community stuff anyway, like Roblox or something. But like on Discord, because like there's some things I don't really want to stream. Like I don't want to just do a full-on stream of me grinding in Genshin because it's kind of boring on Twitch. But also I wanted to watch Jonathan stream at the same time. And then I don't want to stream Roblox because that would probably get really toxic in chat. So yeah, we might do some more secret Discord streams. Genshin. Oh yes, my favorite game, Genshin Impact. So I accidentally started the what is it called? The summer quest because I went to the area that it starts and like as soon as I warped there, it started. Nothing really happened. I think it was Sumeru City. Nothing really happened. But I did start it. So it was an accident. Let me do that. But yeah, I've been loving this game so much. I mean, I've always loved Genshin, but
I'm back.
I felt like I did need a little bit of a break, especially with like how much downtime there was in between the end of Sumeru and Fontaine. I think a lot of people felt similarly, but hey, Madeline, thank you for the 13 months. Did I do the 3.7 event? 3.7. No. Are you talking about the one with, I don't know if this is 3.7 or 6. Is that the one with Kaveh? Because I really wanted to do that, and I didn't. So, I believe it starts the night. So, oh wait, so maybe I didn't start that quest then. Wait, what quest did I start then? Hang on. I accidentally started a quest as soon as I warped into Sumeru City. I don't know what it was though. If it wasn't, what was it? Maybe it was one of my character quests? I have no idea. The TCG event? Oh, okay. Then I did not start the summer event on accident. I started something else. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. Sarah hasn't even done the Chasm intro. Wait, what? I haven't even done the Chasm in. What do you mean? I did the Chasm. I'm in Sumeru. Is that like a? Are you talking? Is that like a separate world quest in the Chasm? I am fully caught up on the story. Can you download mods for this? I don't think so. 7 stars, the Chasm quest? Is that the one? Oh, are you talking about like the follow-up Chasm quest where that girl like supposedly dies? I heard about it. No, I didn't do it, but I don't have any interest in doing it either. I don't like the Chasm. Yeah, I don't know if there's mods in Genshin, but I wouldn't mod it. I don't, yeah. The 7-star quest is Yelan's. Oh, okay. This one? Yeah, this doesn't sound like it would be the chasm. I don't know. I did the chasm. Like I had it was mandatory, but apparently there was like a follow-up quest or something. I don't know. Yeah. This is not a single player game. No. I mean it can be, but there is co-op involved and multiplayer. So she's just not caught up in story quests. Yeah, like character quests. Yeah, I'm fully caught up in Archon quest. I do have world quest I want to do and character quests that I want to do and stuff like that, but yeah, I am caught up in the story. Or like in the Archon quest. Can I add you as a friend? My friend requests get completely full, but I do let people join me regardless. Like if you just when I do multiplayer, which speaking of which, let me turn that off for now. When I do multiplayer, anyone can join. I make it that way, so yeah. Private servers? Really? They have private servers? As much as the chasm proves me, I love the mute. Okay, true. I always say I hate the chasm, but I don't. I hated the chasm world quest because I thought it was way too long. And I just wasn't really interested in the story, to be honest. But I did really like the Archon quest that took place in the chasm. In fact, it is my favorite Archon quest ever. So it's kind of ironic. Hey, what's up, nobody? Let me turn that. There we go. Okay. All right, so apparently the quest starts over here, right? Wrong thing. A mysterious missive on paper wings. Yeah. Okay. I'm excited. I will forever remember half death. I just really like the Shao part. I cried. I thought he was gonna die. They had me in the first half. It was crazy. Genshin has a problem with very long quests, with very long dialogue. Yeah, it's because it's a gacha mobile game. So you're gonna run into that. You know, it's part of the territory. Like, I'm not complaining. I can deal with it. It's fine. But I also don't have to like every aspect, you know what I mean? That's the one thing I don't like in Genshin, is that sometimes the dialogue is just too much. But it's always worth it in the end, because they always have such a good, like, there's always a good payoff or like a good outcome for doing something. Like, never do I ever do like a really long quest and I'm like, eh. And then at the end I'm like, oh, well, I wish I didn't do that. They have their ways of me doing it and being like, okay, that was actually good. I'm glad I did it. It always ends with an impact. Right. Yeah, I'm excited about Ever Crisis. Mm-hmm. Why is her name Vile?
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree.
Is she
looking
vile?
out over a meadow, cider in hand.
I need to do Aranara. I've been saying that I should just do a stream where I just binge the whole thing. Like a 12-hour Aranara stream. But it would be crazy. I don't know. It's a lot of reading. That's a lot of reading. It's not voiced. But I know that I need to do it. And like, I want to do it. It took you... Oh, it took months? Yeah, I was thinking of binging it, but I don't know. That might be kind of tough. Do it for like a charity stream or something? True. I don't know. Took you 2 to 3 weeks to do it over separate play sessions. Gotcha. I'm not good at that. That's the thing. I'm such a binge player. It's like, I'm like all or nothing. That's why I wait, like I've waited for the whole summer quest to come out so I could do the whole thing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to because I started a little bit late, but I do prefer playing like that, so. 8 to 10 hours of solo. Yeah. I did it in a day and it took you like 14 hours. Oh, shoot. It'll be like not ending my stream until I finish R&R. I'm going to regret that. The last Sumeria World Quest is your favorite? Ooh. Am I polling for anyone? I have so many polls right now. But no, I'm not. I already have Klee. I don't think I have Eula. Do I have Eula? I don't think I have Eula. I have Eula. Okay, anyway. I was thinking of Shenhe. I don't think I have Shenhe. Anyway, no, I'm not gonna pull for either. I'm gonna save my pulls probably for a Fontaine character that I really want. And I think I want that, like, emo boy. So I think... I think I'm gonna save for him. I forget what his name was. It was, like... Rio Thessley or something like that. Yeah. I don't think I'm saying it right. But I think I'm gonna say for Rio Thessley. I don't know. I mean, there might be a character in between that I also want, because I do have a lot of pulls, so we'll see. Well, it's not that many. It's like 30 something, I think. He does have a weird name. He does look a little bit like Sampo. I think he looks cooler than Sampo, though, personally. The Hydro Archon, maybe, perhaps. She is cute, perhaps. I don't know. I don't necessarily feel like I need to pull for every Archon, even though I think I have every Archon. I think I do. Maybe I do need every Archon then. No. No, I don't. I don't have Raiden Shogun. Never mind. One is Sampo and the other is Simpo. What the heck? I'll be disappointed if Hydro MC doesn't heal. Yeah, and then I kind of wanted to pull for, I forget what, I don't remember her name, but the Harbinger, but you probably can't even pull for her because she's a Harbinger. But she's so pretty. Yes, Arlecchino. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Yes. Tartaglia is pullable, and that's true. That's true. I don't know. I said I wanted to pull for her, and people in my comments were like, "We're probably not gonna be able to pull for her because she is a Harbinger."
Sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider
I won't get my hopes up because honestly, they're probably right. She does. You're right. She doesn't look playable. She really doesn't. But she's so cool. And then the twins. I think they're twins, or the siblings. They have cool designs, but it's like I don't really understand. Are they gonna like you're gonna be able to pull for them separately? They're triplets. Okay. Are we gonna like? I don't understand. Are they all just gonna be 4 stars that you could pull separately, or are they gonna like? I don't know how that works. Maybe you're only gonna be able to pull for one of them. They aren't twins. One has cat ear. Why do they call them twins? I don't know. They posted their drip marketing on Twitter last week. Oh shoot. How did I miss that? The male twin is a 5-star and the female is 4. Okay. 3 separate. Okay. That must be tough because like you would think they'd all be like have similar elemental things. I don't know. I guess not. They are not together as a team. Okay. Well, yeah, they've never done that before anyway in Genshin, so. Oh yeah, the gun girl! Right. Are they actually adding a gun as a weapon? Chlorinde. Chlorine. I don't know how to say it. Chlorinde? Heck. I don't know. Sorry, I should probably start. Chlorind. Okay. You like characters whose element isn't too obvious? Yeah, that's understandable. But then I get confused. Oh my goodness. I love when stuff starts in Mondstadt. It feels so nostalgic. Like, I don't know about you guys. I feel like I'm going back to the basics. Back to the beginning. There's something so comforting about it.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler. I've been waiting for you.
Whoa. Looks like Jean wasn't the only one waiting for us. Klee and Kaya are here too. Oh, it's Paimon and Miss Honorary Knight. It's been so long.
Ah, look who it is. You've caught me completely off guard this time. But then again, it's always a pleasant surprise when you two show up.
Guess we were so excited to see Jean again that we forgot to knock. I hope we didn't startle anyone. Wait a sec. You weren't talking about anything that we're not supposed to hear, were you?
Oh, so no one here ordered Good Hunter? Sorry, we must have the wrong address. I was just showing Paimon the way. I'll leave you to it now.
Hey, stop pretending like we're doing food delivery.
It's been
Uber
a while
Eats.
since we last met, but I can see you two haven't changed one bit. Don't worry, we weren't discussing anything confidential. In fact, we were just talking about you.
What?
Maybe we should let the star of the story explain it in their own words.
Yeah! Let me tell it! A few days ago,
She's so
I was
cute.
reading Todoko Tales in the solitary confinement room when all of a sudden, whoosh, a letter came flying in through the window.
Why was she in solitary
Flying through the
confinement?
window? How does a letter fly? Like a bird does. It was flapping its wings. It could even talk. It said, well, it was a bunch of stuff I didn't understand.
You couldn't understand? Then it must have been talking about how to avoid solitary confinement.
Oh my god, she's just a child!
Kaya?
Just saying. We don't want to let a teachable moment slip by.
Okay, I know. Anyway, the letter said, "Oh, Klee, are you behaving? I see you've wound up in the solitary confinement room again." Sorry about that. Mommy is busy these days and can't take you out to play. But there's good news. I have a friend who has very kindly invited you to visit her. Oh, so the letter's from Alice.
That sounds great, doesn't it?
In principle, yes. But the issue is that Alice's friend lives quite far from here.
Sumeru?
The letter says that Mom's friend lives in Sumeru.
The Knights of Favonius could never agree to send Klee off to Sumeru on her own. But Klee is rather intent on taking Alice's friend up on this invitation.
Yeah, I really want to go.
You see? So we were wondering, who can we send with her on the journey? Preferably someone who's a reliable hero and with a history of saving Mondstadt.
Oh,
Who's
so
that?
That's why you wanted to see us.
I do apologize, but Klee gets along with you so well. We couldn't think of a more suitable choice.
Sure, we can do that, no problem, right? Can you really, Miss Honorary Knight?
It would be my pleasure.
With Miss Honorary Knight around, Klee's not afraid of anything.
See, I told you that she'd agree. In that case, we'll leave Klee in the trusty hands of the Traveler.
And you too, Kaya. You should join them. I noticed you quietly completed that backlog of paperwork we had. You deserve the chance to unwind a little.
Oh, so you noticed. Well then, I suppose I have no reason to refuse.
Great! Things will go even more smoothly with Kaya around. Still, Sumeru is pretty
We'll just take an airplane.
Don't worry. Mom's letter had a magic invite inside. Mom says we just have to all shout out where we want to go at the same time.
That's such a cute letter.
We'll be there in the blink of an eye. Wow. Well, that'll definitely make things easier. It only works 3 times, though, so we should only use it when we really need to. 3's plenty. 1 for the way there, 1 for the way back, and 1 extra, just for good measure.
Sounds very mysterious. I still think we should use it sparingly. After all, we don't know the exact location of where we'll be headed, or what dangers we may encounter on the way. Here's what I suggest. Traveler, you're well connected. I'm sure you must have friends who are familiar with Sumeru. I say we start by teleporting to one of them.
Wait. They are
It'll give
aware
us
of
a chance to
teleportation?
test out the magic invite, and also find ourselves a local guide.
That kind of makes sense. And since it has 3 uses, there's no point letting one of them go to waste.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Paimon. So, do you have a particular contact
So,
in
am I
mind?
the only one who can use waypoints?
Well, we need someone who's familiar with Sumeru and can be our guide. So, sounds like we need a forest ranger.
Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't know that they were aware that I could do that.
The best place to go looking for a forest ranger is a little place called...
Gandharvaville. Yeah, no, I know that they are aware that the letter can teleport, obviously. They just said that. I was just saying I didn't know that other characters were aware that we could teleport using waypoints. Does that make sense? It's just funny to hear them like say it out loud. Like, oh, you could teleport. Gandharvaville.
That's the one. Maybe we can get Tainari to help us.
All right, Gandharvaville it is.
Okay, I'm happy wherever we go, especially with Kaya and Miss Honorary Knight.
We should be on our way then. If you'll excuse us, Acting Grandmaster.
Yes, let the wind lead. I wish you a safe journey. And Klee,
I know.
No
I'll be
bombs.
careful, I promise. Great! Okay, here goes nothing. Take us to... Gandharvaville!
Gandharvaville.
I'm confused. I thought Kaya said that we should go teleport first. Using like, wait, now we're gonna, what? I think it said that the people of Tevat don't know how to use them. Oh, okay. He was asking for who to teleport to. Oh, okay. My bad. I misunderstood. Okay, got it. Gandharvaville.
Grand Arbor Hill! Huh?
No. Klee. Where are we going? Grand Arbor Hill. Oh, shoot.
We made it. Paimon was sure we were about to end up someplace super weird. Sorry.
Okay, so it still
was an
worked.
accident.
We're good.
It's okay, Klee. Good news is this magic invite really does work.
Fascinating. One moment we're in Mondstadt, the next we're in Sumeru.
So this is where Mom's friend lives? Wow! There are so many big flowers! Oh, and jumpy mushrooms! Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet! Sumeru's full of strange stuff like this! Like,
Boars with mushrooms growing on them.
Oh, yeah! Paimon was pretty creeped out the first time we saw one of those.
Listen carefully, Klee. Those jumping mushrooms are called fungi. They may look cute, but if you get too close to one, it'll try to hit you with its cap.
Really? Okay, well, I'll hit it back with my cap. And then I'll hit it with the hood on my jacket, too. I'll definitely win if it's 2 hats against 1.
Yeah, Klee, you show him.
As long as playing with hats doesn't escalate to playing with bombs. But Klee's our friend, so we should be able to convince her to keep this trip explosion-free. Right? Uh-huh. I'll be extra careful not to blow anything up. I mean, I'll try my best.
She's so cute.
That's very good of you, Klee. You're being very grown up today. Yep, I'm super grown up. I'm already the Spark Knight. Okay, Spark Knight. Well, keep up the good work, because very soon we'll be introducing you to a friend of ours called Tighnari in Gandharvaville.
I'm so excited. I love these events and how they like cross over characters from other areas, because that was something I was worried about. Like whenever we would finish an area, I'd be like, are we ever gonna like see them again? Or are they gonna like interact with some of the new characters? So this is so nice. Using the gadget that lets you collect trees is a pain here. Oh really? You love this event? Everyone seems to be enjoying it. I'm very excited. The music's really nice? Heck yeah. I really want to try out Al Haytham now that I've leveled him. Because, like, I leveled him and then I haven't used him.
Hey, look! It's Kale!
What the heck?
And is that you? I've definitely heard the other forest rangers mention somebody dressed like that before.
I see. Then it looks like my suspicions are correct. Who do we have here?
Traveler and Paimon! Huh? Oh! Kaya and Klee are here too! Hi, Kale! It's been ages! Kale! Yua! What are you two doing here? Well, that question's really more for Yua.
What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into a fellow Favonian captain this far from Mondstadt. How's the vacation going?
Seriously? Bring the whole crew, why don't you?
Is it just Paimon, or does Yua not look particularly thrilled right now?
Well, since we're all here, who's up for some afternoon tea?
Oh, cool! Great idea! Let's go!
If you're trying to accommodate me, there must be some misunderstanding. I'm fine. There's nothing embarrassing about running into colleagues in the wild.
Sure.
But earlier you were...
Great. Well, I'm sure there's a fascinating reason behind why you're all the way out here in Sumeru. Do share it with us.
Kaya sure looks like he's getting a kick out of this.
If you must know, it's a little complicated. But simply put, I'm searching for a cousin of mine from the Lawrence clan. He went missing recently, and after searching his home, we found evidence that led us here. He appears to believe that somewhere in Sumeru lies the key to restoring our clan to its former glory.
There's like somebody playing loud music in their car outside. I don't know if you can hear it.
Enroll at the academia?
It's like heavy bass. Do you hear it? I think it's somebody outside, like in a car. Okay. I'm glad you can't hear it. It was really loud. Okay. It's distracting. Anyway, that would be quite a roundabout way to achieve his goals.
I doubt he came here to learn. He's much too old to start getting a basic education now. And from what I know of him, I doubt he has any interest in intellectual pursuits. All he cares about is restoring his clan's honor. Nothing wrong with that idea in principle, but I'm not certain how fanatical he is about it. So, there's no knowing what lengths he might go to. As a knight and a member of the Lawrence clan, it's my duty to make sure he doesn't bring harm to others.
Oh-ho. If this is true, then your cousin is quite a man of action. Traveling alone to Sumeru from Mondstadt is no mean feat.
Nor is daring to make me personally concerned about his safety. He has no idea what's coming to him.
You know, underneath it all, Paimon thinks Eula's a really caring person. Yeah, she's the best! She brought me some moon pie last time.
Oh,
He is family, after all. Anyway, I will make sure to find him and escort him safely back to Mondstadt.
you're really going the extra mile for him.
Now, back to you. How and why did you all suddenly show up here?
You explained the situation to Eula and Kale.
I'm afraid that could be tricky. Master Tighnari is still at Partis the Eye delivering his lectures. He isn't due back for a while. But I think I'll be able to help out. The description in the invitation letter is vague, but I'm pretty sure it's hinting at somewhere in the desert.
The desert?
Does that mean Mom's friend is from the desert? I guess I'll call her Auntie Desert for now. I remember Mahamatra Sino once told me a strange rumor about that part of the desert. They say there's a secret domain there that can make all of your wishes come true. Wait. He said I should just call him Sino. I keep forgetting that.
She's so cute.
Huh. A domain that makes people's wishes come true.
Wow. So is it true? Does it really exist? I probably would have believed it a few years ago. But now that I'm a little older and wiser, I think it makes sense to be more skeptical about things like this.
This explains a lot. The domain could well be a myth, but he probably figured he had nothing to lose. If you intend to search for this place, then please allow me to join you. My cousin has quite a collection of books about Sumeru desert mythology on his shelves. I highly suspect that he, too, is looking for that domain.
Can I come too? I think you might need me there. You'll definitely need a local guide while you're in Sumeru. And I think I have what it takes to be that person. Plus, it's a forest ranger's duty to bravely lend a helping hand to others in need.
I love her.
We have every confidence in your abilities, Kale. Our party grows bigger and stronger still. What say you to this, Captain Klee?
I think it's super cool! I read in a storybook that on your own you can only have a drop of happiness, but in a group you have a whole ocean. So I'm sure Mom's friend will be super happy if I show up to visit and bring a whole bunch of friends with me. That's the spirit. In that case, let's get the magic invite to take us there.
Klee takes out the magic invite and everyone says the destination out loud. See, I'm worried about this. I feel like this is not going to be good with the 3 limit. This is already really wholesome though.
Whoa! This desert is huge! Wow, what an incredible sight.
Yes. The scenery is quite magnificent.
Oh yes, I love deserts.
Are you okay, Eula? You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Just taking a moment to acclimatize. The air here is much drier than in Mondstadt. This area doesn't look very habitable, and I don't see a domain entrance nearby either.
Oh no. I didn't pronounce the destination wrong. Did I? I mean, I don't think I did. Nope, you got it right. It definitely wasn't your fault. I said Gundarvaville wrong earlier, but we still ended up in the right place.
Klee's right. We're in the right place. There's no doubt about that.
Phew. Maybe the entrance is hidden under a sand dune.
Who knows? We'll just have to start by looking around.
The party splits up to search the area but turns up empty-handed.
I'm so tired and so so thirsty.
We should have found something by now. Unless there's a problem with the magic invite.
Huh? How could that happen? Uh-oh. Did I break it by accident? But I didn't do anything. Todoko will back me up. I'm innocent. It's definitely not your fault, Klee. See? Not even a wrinkle on it.
If the domain is somewhere nearby,
Does Miss Honorary Knight have an idea?
instead of us trying to find the domain,
Ah, Paimon knows where you're going with this.
yes, we can try getting the domain to find us.
Interesting approach. Assuming we're right about this magic invite. That is to say, if it was sent from within the domain, the invite likely has some sort of connection to it.
Oh, I get it now. Plus, I know a super special trick we can use.
What kind of trick? Can you teach it to us too?
Of course! Mom said that if I ever need help, I just need to shout this out loud. Magic invite, Klee needs your aid. Do something now, so Klee's not afraid.
What?
Look, something flew over.
It looks like a bottle.
Whoa.
Remarkably effective. That's one trick I'll be keeping up my sleeve in the future. You should make a note of it too, Eula.
Absolutely not. It's not my style.
I suppose bottles are pretty common in Sumerian mythology. So, is this supposed to be the entrance to the domain? A domain? In a bottle? Huh. Well, if there's one thing we learned in Liyue, it's never judge a domain by its cover.
True.
Guess there's one way to find out if this really is the way in. Come on, reach out with your hand.
What are the odds that the magical letter can also spawn a domain? Okay, touch the bottle.
We made it! That answers that question.
It worked.
There's a path! I'm gonna take a look.
This
Hey,
is
don't
so
run off and leave us all behind.
It's so cute in here.
Look! There's a huge garden here.
Incredible. It looked so small from the outside. Everyone, I suggest that we stop here for a moment. We should take stock of our surroundings before deciding on our next course of action.
Since we're in a bottle, has anyone heard the story of the magic bottle?
Oh, you mean the one about King Destret and the genie in a bottle? I've read it before, but I struggled with some of the vocabulary. What's the story about, Kaya? Mom told me a story once about a group of adventurers who went to Bottle Land. But I don't think there was a magic bottle in that one.
Don't worry, Klee. I can tell you all about the story of the magic bottle. But if you keep running off on your own, you'll miss all the good parts.
Oh. Okay. I
Oh.
got it. I'll stay with the group from now on.
Kaya's like a dad now.
You sense it too, don't you, Kale? Something's not quite right.
Yeah, the scenery here is beautiful, but it's too quiet. And there's no sign of Klee's Auntie Desert here anywhere. Maybe Auntie Desert lives way further down inside. This place is super big, just like Fischl's Immer Nachtreich. We still have a long way to go. Guess we won't know until we get there. Let's keep going. Hopefully we'll meet her soon.
It's like Candyland. It's so pretty. I love this. I hope we can go back here, like, even after the event is over. Nope. What the heck? Get it for the patch, then it's gone. Wow. Wow. Maybe for 4.8? Maybe.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ooh, I got vouchers. I know there's gonna be like amusement park rides here, which I'm super excited. Also, oh my, I haven't really done like story quests in Genshin in a while, and I was playing a lot of Star Rail, and I forgot about the lip syncing in this game. Like, it's not a big deal to me, but it definitely takes a little getting used to after playing Star Rail, because the lip syncing in that game is really good for the dubs.
Access denied. Hold the line.
Hey, woo! That's a lot of meat. Going from Star Rail to Genshin is like going from PS5 to 3DS. But yet, I still find myself liking Genshin more. I don't know if that's just me.
I'm back.
Jason, thank you for the 22 months. How are you today?
It looks like no one set foot on this road for quite some time.
I agree. And the further we get, the more I feel like this place is a whole lot bigger than we imagined. Hey, there's something strange up ahead. Let's check it out.
What the heck?
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. We're way
Oh,
behind
I almost
schedule.
missed this stuff. Quality of life is the only thing Star Rail has over Genshin. Right. The story starts off really good in Star Rail, I will say. Like, really good. And I do really like Star Rail. Like, I plan on continuing it. But I think Genshin has more personality. And I mean, maybe it's just because I'm more attached to it because I've been playing it for a lot longer. But
Wow, it's a big ball of water. I wonder what it feels like. Can I touch it? It's so big that we could probably pass straight through it.
and that was the last we ever heard of Paimon. Why is she so excited about that? Watch out, you might get gobbled up by the water ball monster. Look at Paimon's face. And look at my face.
That's so scary. Stop giving Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Let's not touch it for now. We still don't know enough about our environment.
But we can't just do nothing at all because then nothing at all will happen.
I have a feeling that this could be the core that sustains this entire bottle domain. In which case, the moment we touch it, this place will instantly revert to its original size, with all of us still inside.
Yikes. Okay. Paimon won't touch it. Jeez. Kaya, are we get squished inside a bottle?
Of course not, Klee. I'm sure the real core of this domain is hidden away in a very safe place. Somewhere like... over there, for example.
I was so nervous that I didn't notice that big wheel at all.
That looks cool.
Wait, who goes there?
Gurgle!
It's the waterball monster! Ah! The waterball monster is real!
It's cute. Gurgle.
It doesn't seem hostile. In fact, don't you think it looks happy to see us? Really? You sure it's not gonna gobble up Paimon whole?
Gurgle.
I don't think it's hungry. Are you, water droplet?
Gurgle.
Oh dear. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not understanding a word of this.
Okay, bye.
Wait! Don't go! Wait for us!
Maybe he's trying to guide us.
Why'd it stop? Maybe it can understand us after all. Oh, I get it now. It's leading the way for us, just like the cats in Mondstadt. Like the cats? How so?
When you're walking around in Mondstadt City, sometimes a cat will show up on the side of the road. It'll walk ahead of you for a while, and if you're curious enough to follow it, you'll soon find yourself in front of a fine establishment called...
The cat's tail.
Exactly. So let's see where this water droplet takes us. It could be interesting.
It's gonna take us to a lake. Well, is that water right there? Like going up through... It's probably trying to take us right there. Huh? Oh. Wait. I don't know if that... Wait. No, it doesn't count. Okay, okay, okay. One. My god.
Next on the agenda. It went this way, right? Oh, hope we haven't lost it. Did the water droplet go into that cave?
The music here is so cozy. It reminds me of Animal Crossing. Come here. Okay. Oh. Is that its mother? What is happening? Gurgle!
Huh? Another strange contraption. And there's a weird-looking wall over there. This kind of looks like that ball of water we saw earlier. Did the water droplet bring us here because it wants our help with something?
Gurgle.
What? Your friend is trapped in the wall?
How does she understand?
Don't be sad, water droplet. We're here now. We'll save your friend. You bet. But how are we gonna save them? Do we have to break down this wall somehow?
Gurgle!
Nope, we can't do that. No breaking the wall.
Do we need to find a key of some sort then?
Oh.
No, where'd it go?
Is it gonna be like a puzzle?
Look, the device has lit up. And it's projecting images onto the wall.
Ooh, oh.
A two-dimensional space
Looks
with
fun.
objects of the same composition as the device nested inside.
Yep, what Kaya said, and that's where its friend is.
But how exactly do we enter the image on the
It's
wall?
like that other event.
Maybe we just copy what the water droplet did? But what does that mean?
Hold on, I think Klee's onto something. Since the water droplet appears to be the key that activated the mechanism, we may be able to follow it inside simply by touching the device. The principle is no different than how we entered this bottle domain.
Fair enough. Okay, deep breath, then head in.
How does Ito understand Ushi? True, right? Please speaks gurgle. It's true, she does. I liked this type of puzzle. We did something like this already. I forget what event it was. It was a fun event. Get close to and activate the streaming projector. I don't read instructions. Oh, this is a little bit different.
Whoa! You really...
Oh.
Huh? There's a box blocking your way. Wait, is it a reflection of this box in front of the wall? Come back out for a second.
Okay. Oh. Okay, this is a little bit different.
Ooh,
Cool.
wow, another water droplet just came out from the wall.
Nice.
It was flat as a pancake in there, but as soon as it came out, it turned all plump and round. Guess it makes sense that the water droplet's friend is also a water droplet. Aw, and they both do the same thing to show they're happy. Water droplet number 2 ran off.
Gurgle!
Saying thank you, Miss Honorary Knight. That was a huge help.
It was nothing.
Traveler, how do you feel after entering that two-dimensional space? Any physical side effects?
Ah, the pain. I've been squished flat like a traveler pizza.
Quit while you're behind. You're clearly fine.
Shut up, Paimon.
Well, I'm just glad that you're okay.
Paimon's
Good
gaslighting
thing
me.
you was here to look out for everyone. Can't say the same for you though, Kaya. You were pretty quick to send the traveler inside.
Hey now, I only suggested that because I was confident that the traveler would be fine.
Water droplet, is there anyone else here besides you and your friend?
Gurgle?
Yep. You know, anyone who looks like me or my friends.
Gurgle!
Oh, it ran off again. Hopefully this is a good sign. Amazing. Come on, let's follow it.
Am I talking about the lantern, right? Probably. Yeah, that one was super fun. It was like you had to try and get like somebody across. No, you're not late. I'm still pretty. I still pretty much just started.
We're way behind schedule.
You're fine. Thank you for coming in. Summer serendipity. Okay, do I have to like mark it? Or I think I'm already doing
Next on
it.
the agenda?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
We're way behind schedule.
Hmm. One sec, let me see. Okay, sorry.
Access denied.
I don't know how to do that. Oh! Okay, I think it probably has something to do with this. Perhaps? There we go. I got it! Look at those big numbers. Are they really?
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
That makes me happy. I know they're not like optimal, but this is so cute. It's so pretty.
It looks like there might be a town up ahead. Huh. Maybe more people live in this domain than we thought. And maybe that's where Auntie Desert lives.
There's so many of them. Something's off. Ooh. Jazzy music. Okay, need to figure out how to get that unlocked. Here. You want an apple? Oh, okay. Thanks for the apples, kind guest. My people have a traditional saying. No. No. Apples hold the purest water in the land, so your gift grants me endless power. Thanks to you, I might be able to metamorphosize into something greater. Okay, eat it. What the heck? This is absolutely adorable. Oh. Are you dancing? I think it's dancing! Also, there's a swan down here. Hi. I don't know how to unlock that chest.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
I don't know. I mean, I'll just come back to it. The duck staring at its worst enemy. Pretty sure I can just reload the area because I did the apple puzzle in a day? Oh, wait. What do you mean? Some chests to unlock through quests. Okay.
Itia, the situation is now critical. Our window of opportunity to fix this is rapidly closing. I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated in recent days.
But even so...
This is your home. Are you really going to let everything fall to pieces?
I forgot Kokomi was going to be a mess.
Belong to me.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice.
How'd she get here? Definitely sounds like someone we know.
Anyone else who comes into this domain in the future will take one look at the ruins before them and conclude that this place was abandoned years ago. But just imagine how different things could be if you maintain this domain in perfect condition. Whoever sets foot inside would witness a magical wonderland. How miraculous it would feel to them to find such unimaginable beauty in the middle of a lifeless desert.
Oh, you're right, General. Truly, but...
Act now while you still can. You have to stand up to this and break free from your despair. The most important thing is to have no regrets in the end.
Well, no one chooses to have regrets, do they? But I take your point. I'll try my best to stop running away. But the question remains of where to begin.
Paimon's figured out who it is! Is it Miss Honorary Knight's friend from a faraway land?
She's a divine priestess.
A divine priestess? What's that? Is it a kind of mage?
love this. Gurgle!
What are you doing here? Huh? We have new visitors? Greetings, everyone. This is the Valurium Mirage, and I'm the caretaker, Adia. I'm so sorry that you have to see this domain in its current state of disarray. We are actively working on repairs, and everything will be back to normal shortly. I hope.
Greetings, everyone. I guess I should introduce myself too.
It's alright. Just leave the introductions to me.
I kinda wanted to say hello in my own way. But no harm done. I guess I'll let her do the honors.
She's the
This lady
sweetest.
is a visitor to the domain, just like yourselves. She is a formidable military general. Have any of you heard of Inazuma's Onmyo Chamber?
The, what chamber?
Onmyo Chamber. It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo. Practitioners are divided into 4 classes, A through D, and assigned the power of Shikigami based on their mastery of the art.
Wait.
This lady famously led the Class D underdogs to victory against the Class A favorites in the final mock campaign before graduation. An astonishing feat that few in the history of the Academy have ever achieved.
She's hyping her up.
Formidable general is no exaggeration. Isn't that right, General? What's wrong?
Huh? Wait, so the favorites were beaten by the classy underdogs? Paimon's not completely following.
Why she look like Aqua? Those all sound like tropes from some Inazuma light
That doesn't
novels.
sound like the divine priestess Miss Honorary Knight was talking about. Uh-oh. Did she just get caught lying in front of someone she was trying to impress? Or maybe she uses a different identity in her private life, and this is the first time her friends are learning about it. Seems kind of embarrassing, but also kind of cool. I guess having someone else to introduce you is a good way to make an impression. Maybe I'd fit in better with everyone if I had a title too. Some people call me a general, but it's just their way of showing respect. My actual name is Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Huh? Oh no. Sorry, my mistake, General. I mean, Miss Sangonomiya.
Call me whatever you like, Idia. The only important thing about names is knowing who's who. Oh, I get it now. It's like that story that Mom told me that time.
Gurgle?
Klee can explain. So basically, in the story, a big group of people go on an adventure to Bottleland. One of them's called the King, and some of them are called Knights. So, Miss Sangonomiya must be the super smart one who solves all the problems in the story. What's that one called again?
Perhaps a sage?
Indeed. Wisdom is an important attribute found in military generals.
Okay, well, I'll just call you that. Miss General it is. Fine by me. Sounds really cute, coming from you. At least, cuter than my pen name, that's for sure. Well then, how should I address the rest of you?
It feels... it's weird because it almost feels like Kokomi doesn't remember us. Or like this is... Old friend for me, I hope.
How could I ever forget you? But what about these esteemed ladies and gentlemen accompanying you? I'd be delighted if you could introduce me to them too. Wait! Klee wants a title too! Okay, got it! Klee wants to be a mage! The kind that flies around everywhere! Da-da-da! Whoosh! Kaya can be the master thief, Miss honorary knight can be, the knight. And Paimon will be the fairy who follows the knight everywhere.
Master Thief.
This is so
huh?
cute.
I did like playing pirates as a child, so I suppose this is an apt role for me. And I must admit, the master part is a nice touch.
Hold on a second. Are you saying the position of knight is now filled?
Oh no.
You can be the sword master who can cut through anything and also gets to wear a super sparkly cape.
That's more like it.
And Kale can be, the healer.
Oh. If you want to be the knight, we can swap.
No, I don't mind. Healer is a great role. I just don't know if I'm qualified to be one. Whenever I'm thinking of titles for myself, I usually imagine myself as an adventurer or musician. I never thought I could be a healer. I mean, it feels like it should be Master Tainari's role, if anyone's. Don't worry, Kale. You'll be the bestest healer ever. You don't talk much, but you're very kind, just like the healers in Mom's stories.
You'll do fine. I heard you're good with bandages. You can patch up a wound, can't you?
I can pitch a tent. Maybe you heard wrong? But I'll do my best. It's my first day filling in for Master Tainari, but hopefully it's the first of many.
This is a great idea. Once a new visitor arrives, they can assume a new identity, then add in some role-playing.
I love this.
Oh, we can't leave you out, Miss Adia. There are lots of characters in Mom's stories, but you don't remind me of any of them.
That's perfectly okay. I already have a role here anyway, remember? I'm the caretaker.
I got it! This wasn't in any of the stories, but you can be the mascot.
I'd be so offended.
Mascot?
Klee, maybe you could think up an even better role for Miss Adia.
A mascot, you say? Isn't that a character that doesn't have to actually do anything and sits around letting everyone else do all the important work? Incredible. You've seen right through me.
Sounds like the idea of being lazy is pretty exciting to her.
The mascot serves to maintain troop morale, Adia. Don't underestimate your role.
Ah, alright. I'll be the mascot then.
She's got to wear a costume now. Gurgle?
That's right. Thank you for bringing these new friends here safely. You can go off and play now.
Thanks, Water Droplet. See ya!
Bye, water droplet.
Water Droplet? Is that your pet name for it? I suppose it's as accurate a nickname as any.
We keep getting sidetracked, but I believe you were saying something about being in a difficult predicament. Is something wrong with the Valyria Mirage?
Oh, yes, about that. I'm afraid the entire domain has recently sustained some significant damage. It was as if the whole world was suddenly flipped upside down. A few components went missing from the core, which sustains the domain, and the impact cascaded out from there. Needless to say, many things in the Valyria Mirage have now stopped working. Just days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too. When she gets here and sees the state this place is in...
Oh, so you're Mom's friend? Hi, Auntie Desert. I'm Klee. Here, I brought the magic
Oh.
Huh? Wait, so you're...
Look how dilated her pupils are. She must be very surprised.
Yeah, and not in a good way.
Huh?
Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever. She said that her friend lives in the desert. You live in the desert, so that must be you. Right, Auntie Desert?
Ah, I see. So being a mage runs in the family.
What?
You're
Tia's really going through it. She's like a shriveled little forest fungus, hanging its head in shame.
Kale? That's a harsh analogy. Where'd all that come from?
Don't worry, Auntie Desert. Klee's here to help you. And all my friends will help too. Just take a deep breath, and then another deep breath, and all your worries will fly away.
Okay. Please write. Many hands make light work. As a knight, it shall be my honor to render my assistance.
Yeah, don't you worry. Lady Fix-a-Lot over here has a good track record with this kind of thing.
Well, I'm useless, but it looks like that won't matter with all you capable people around. Fantastic.
Don't put yourself down, Adia. You're great too.
Thanks for your encouragement. Anyway, for the time being, please talk amongst yourselves.
I really love
That'll
her
give me
character
some
design.
time to think things through
For
and
being an
maybe make
NPC.
a start on delegating.
Like, I really like her hair. Did she just get embarrassed because of, like, her being lazy in front of Klee? Because her reaction was so confusing to me. The voice actress is oh, they're unconfirmed. Embarrassed at her amusement parks in a sad state. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. All right. I don't know why. I didn't understand why she like got so frazzled like that. She doesn't want to upset Alice. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Hi, Miss General. Miss Honorary Knight says that you're from Watatsumi Island. What's it like there? There must be loads of fish, right? Wait! You look kinda like a mermaid. Are there fish in your family?
Oh, sorry to disappoint you, Miss Mage, but I'm just an ordinary human. I have lots of great stories about Watatsumi Island, though. Come on, let's enjoy the scenery while I tell you all about it.
Cute.
We're way behind schedule.
Whoa. They really love apples. I really love it here.
Who else has visited the Valoria Mirage recently? There was someone from the academia who came not long ago. A Kasharawar scholar. Blonde hair. Architect, I think. He was a huge help, and redesigned many of the buildings here. Although he was always grumbling to himself, he was extremely diligent in his work. What a kind person. I could tell that was a sensitive soul. A lot like me. Sorry. Please pretend you didn't hear that. I'm, of course, a very strong and resilient person. After him, an aristocrat from Mondstadt showed up. Then Miss Sangonomiya. Unfortunately, everything here suddenly started changing before I had the chance to be a good host and show them around.
I want to see Kaveh.
Do you know where the Mondstadt aristocrat is now?
If I remember correctly, he headed north after the incident. It's a pity we're having all these issues. If we could get everything working normally again, I could probably locate him in an instant. Still, not to worry. There's nothing dangerous here.
I can't remember who all was a part of this event. From the trailer? Not everyone is here. I can't remember if Kaveh was in it. Oh.
We're way behind schedule.
Feeling nervous, Kale? Well, it's your first time as a guide, after all.
Hmm? Oh no, not at all. I'm just, still settling into the role. So I was thinking about how to talk more like Master Tighnari.
Well, the easiest way to imitate someone is to start with their most common turns of phrase.
Oh, okay. In that case, put that mushroom down. Now, it's highly poisonous.
There you go. With just a few simple words, you've captured your master's personality perfectly.
Anyway, what about your role? Don't you mind being the master thief? It doesn't sound like you're one of the good guys.
Maybe not. Until you factor in that I only steal from the enemy. I think that's enough to make me one of the good guys. Don't you?
Oh! Fair point, fair point. Hey, Idia! You got an update for us? We've all caught up with each other.
Very well. Then please allow me, Idia, your mascot, to explain exactly what's happened here.
She's pretty happy with this mascot role, huh?
Basically, this entire domain is powered by a device called the Central Hub, which you all saw earlier. But following a major incident, several key components from the Central Hub came loose and went flying. 4 components, I believe, which has caused the Central Hub to stop turning.
Oh, so that thing's supposed to spin?
Yes, it definitely shouldn't be frozen still like it is now. At least, that's not how it was when I first got here. Oh, I've done such a terrible job of taking care of it, it's so embarrassing.
Hey, everything's gonna be okay. So, we need to fix the big wheel up there. And to do that, we need to find the missing parts.
Right. I do know where one of the parts is. It landed not too far away. But the rest all landed in different areas. I'm afraid you'll have to go and look for those. Now, as the caretaker and your mascot, I shall announce your respective adventure duties.
You can just be yourself if you want. No need to force the whole role-playing thing.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I was thinking that maybe Swordmaster Eula and Healer Kale could investigate the northern zone, if that's okay?
Fine by me. I was going to be looking for my cousin there anyway.
I'll be your backup, Eula. I know.
Why
you
would her
usually
cousin
team
be
up
in
with me,
here?
So I'll try my best to fill her shoes.
Oh.
I guess it's possible.
Well, this'll be fun. Let's see if a forest ranger can outperform an outrider.
Master Thief Kaya and Mage Klee, if you could earmark some time in your busy schedules to search the West Zone.
Earmark? What does that mean?
It just means we mustn't forget to do it. Don't worry. We can handle that.
Finally, we have our General, Miss Sangonomiya, and our Knight, the Traveler. If there's no objections, please come with me to retrieve the first component.
Understood. You have my sword.
Wow, spoken like a true knight.
Then, for my part, my strategic mind is at your service.
All right, well, if anyone finds anything, come back here and we'll regroup. Please take care while you're out on the road and look after each other, especially our little mage here.
You got it. I'll take extra special care of Kaya.
I'll be on my best behavior.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. You two, please follow me.
She's so quirky.
I remember seeing it just behind the Central Hub.
So, how come you didn't bring it back when you first saw it?
I'd have been more than happy to, if this one component was enough to fix the whole domain. But with 3 other components to find, oh, I suddenly felt overwhelmed by how much work needed doing.
Paimon kinda gets that. Taking the first step is always the hardest part.
Payman and soggy macaroni coconut glee. What? What is happening? Could have just used those. Yeah. You know?
Next on the agenda.
I want this chest.
Right. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Bum, 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 bum.
Allow me.
Wait.
Hey, so Paimon's been meaning to ask, what brought you here, Kokomi?
Oh, well, things have quieted down in Watatsumi Island for now, so I thought I'd take the chance to get out and see more of the world.
You've traveled a pretty long way. Why Sumeru?
I figured that I needed to venture further than usual to really broaden my horizons. Well, that's one reason anyway. I can explain in more detail another time.
We're really going up. Klee is so cute. She's the best.
Hold the line. All hail.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Ooh, look at the view. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. I did almost fall off the cliff, but ooh, there's like a castle up there. That looks like the movie Up. I want to go over there. Puzzle.
Okay, this is the spot. Now, I'm sure you're both wondering, but where's the component? There's nothing here. Oh, where could it be?
Oh, it's that lamp thingy, right? Water Droplet showed us how that works already.
Yes, that's the one. There goes my big introduction. Showing people the ropes is supposed to be my job. Oh, I can't believe I'm being shown up by a Hydro Eidolon.
Cheer up, Edea. The Hydro Eidolon can give a basic demonstration of how to use things, but beyond that, it can't communicate. That's where you come in. Your descriptions can explain everything in full, vivid detail.
Paimon forgot how persuasive Kokomi can be when she really wants to. Sometimes having a genius strategist around really comes in handy.
Now I see how an eloquent speaker can persuade others to not only agree with them, but do things for them.
Oh, well, if you put it that way. Well then, just pretend like you've never seen it before, and I'll tell you all about it. This is called the streaming projector. Everything here in the Valurium Mirage was made using this device. All you need to do is place an item in the projector, and you can construct a corresponding item based on the shape of the original and your imagination. At least, I think that's what it used to do. With the domain in its current state, only its most basic functions are still operable.
Basic functions like shining light?
Okay, not quite that basic. At the moment, it's only able to show two-dimensional objects. I call them preprints. Think of it like a sort of draft or blueprint or something.
So you're saying the component fell into the preprints?
Yes, exactly. I'll leave you to go in and physically retrieve it. Well, I'll be out here rooting for you by doing a motivational dance.
What?
Really?
No, sorry. I feel like I have two left feet when I try to dance. I guess I'll just find a place nearby to sit and wait patiently for you.
Hey, come on! Cheer up! We'll handle everything from here!
I really want her to get dressed up and be a true mascot and dance for us as well. No, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to move. Yeah. Perhaps?
Doesn't look like the component is in here.
Oh. I get it. It goes up. I like the carnival music.
Yes, that's the one! Now you just need to bring it back out.
What is this thing anyway? Some kind of gear? And why is it so small? It doesn't look like it belongs in that huge wheel.
It's hard to explain, but I assure you that it's definitely one of the components. So that leaves 3 more components missing.
Every journey begins with a first step. I think we're off to a good start, and things should keep going smoothly from here.
You really think so?
Looks like the wood is glitching out right there. Of course, trust the general.
I suppose you're right. She did manage to defeat Class A at the Onmyo Chamber after all.
You don't need to keep bringing that up.
Anyway, thank you for all your help. I'll take this and start trying to repair the central hub. You two may as well head back to town. Oh, why am I so clumsy? Once again, I was no help at all. The least I can do is try and handle the actual repairs.
I already did. No. She's so silly, right? Emotional support is the most important part? I think so. Who's my favorite Genshin NPC? Do you really want to know? It's a very sad answer, actually. Timmy! It's not Timmy. No, no, no. It is not Timmy. It's Tepe. I miss him. I miss him a lot.
What's wrong, Kokomi?
I'm just a little confused. You mentioned that the water droplet showed you how to use the projector? Can you tell me a little bit more about that? I'm so curious to know what happened.
Oh, sure!
You tell Kokomi everything that happened earlier with the water droplet.
See.
Hey, look! The wheel is spinning now!
Yay!
Oh, and now it stopped again! Well, that didn't last long.
It also wasn't spinning at the right speed. Before the incident, it spun much faster than that.
Oh, so you saw it back when it was still working?
Oh, yes. I arrived here a little earlier than the rest of you. But the incident took place not long after I entered. Like Idia said, it felt like the world was flipped upside down. I don't know how else to describe it. And I certainly don't want to experience it again.
No, it's no use. Seems it won't run until all the missing components are returned. For a moment there, when it started turning, I got excited. I thought that maybe the hub can work just fine without the other three.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment, Edea. Let's stick to the plan. We'll get there.
Hey! Miss Honorary Knight and Miss General are here. Oh, and our mascot. You beat us! I was sure we were gonna be the first ones back.
Hey, how'd it go?
Where a knight's sword goes, victory soon follows. We have to really get into character for this.
Impressive. I doubt you'd find many other knights of such caliber even among the Knights of Favonius.
How about our master thief and mage? Did you find anything?
You bet! We made a huge discovery. The place we were trying to get to was blocked off. We couldn't see anything past it, and there was no way around. But then, just now, a huge canyon appeared out of nowhere, so we hurried back here.
It appeared just now?
Come and see, Miss Honorary Knight. Let's go on a canyon adventure.
To the
I'll
canyon!
sit this one out. I'm beat after trying to make those repairs. I need to take a break.
Miss General, you should come too. You can hide behind me and give me smart advice while I protect you.
Wonderful. It would be an honor to serve as advisor for our young mage.
Let's go!
I want to give Klee so many head pats. I saw somebody say that Dunyarzad is a better Tepe, and honestly, that is so disrespectful. I love Dunyarzad.
Should we
But-
really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Tepe, he didn't get the opportunity like Dunyarzad to really shine. Okay, and that's not Tepe's fault. So, yeah. Am I gonna buy her outfit? Yeah, you see.
Oh, where are you?
I don't know. What do we do with this?
We're way behind schedule.
Wait, what is...
Next on the agenda.
Oh, thank you for the carrots. I want that chest. There's 2 chests. Cough Rush storyline? I don't know! The Tepe part made me cry. I felt like it was pretty well done. I liked Inazuma's story. I don't know. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Oh my god. Who's Tepe? You guys are so
Didn't
mean.
see that coming.
I loved that. Some of my best memories are in Inazuma with this game.
There's
I don't know
nothing wrong
why.
with reaping a reward every now and then.
I want this. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Go over here. Mahoyo probably wanted to balance the scales from killing off NPCs so Dunyarzad had a chance in life. Right, because I think it would have been too like predictable and too formulaic if they killed her for emotional effect. Cause yeah, it'd be a little weird if they did that, I would say. I was glad that they didn't. But also, I don't know. The Tepe stuff just hit me so hard. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe it's because I was also like within that storyline. I felt really emotional towards like the Kazuha stuff as well. So I don't know if that had something to do with it. In Inazuma, they say Kokumi is an incredible strategist, but we never see that. The only character that got good screen time was Miko. I don't know, because the story with Tepe, Kokumi was being a leader for sure. I don't know. Yeah, I think Sumeru definitely has probably the best everything so far. It's a shame that a lot of people kind of like stop playing Genshin after Inazuma and they don't get to experience Sumeru. What is this? Oh! Sorry.
Way behind schedule.
Bum bum
Next on the
ba da da
agenda.
Bum bum ba ba ba. Thank you. Oh look, they're best friends. Wait. Wait, no.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Next on the agenda.
Apparently Inazuma got changed a lot during the closed beta. Oh, did it? You're in Genshin burnout for playing the game on daily, now you just play the main story. That's what I started doing. Yeah. I guess I got a little burnt out. I don't know. It didn't feel like a burnout, but it was like I felt. Oh, Praxis, thank you for the 13 months as well.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I felt like I definitely needed a break because I don't know. Maybe it's because I play other games too. But I don't know. I think it's good to take breaks.
Here it is! Here it is! See? This canyon wasn't here before!
Just before the canyon appeared, I heard a faint sound, like something mechanical turning.
Ka-chuck, ka-chuck, ka-chuck!
Could it have been the central hub? That would mean this canyon appeared after it started spinning.
Hey, you, oh. New guys, huh?
Okay.
Oh, hey! Paimon didn't realize anyone else besides Adia lived here.
You actually saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything started falling apart here.
Excuse me for asking, but who are you?
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Ferdinand.
Ferdinand!
Me and my brothers look after this whole zone. Well, we used to, until this whole domain was, like, flipped upside down, or whatever. The method we were using to make the carts and tracks stopped working after that.
Idia is working on repairing the domain. We were just with her before coming here.
Really?
Chungyun's cousin.
I assume that she'd be curled up in a fetal position
He
somewhere.
kinda-
hoping
yeah,
all her
yeah, I could
problems
see
will
it.
magically disappear on their own.
He also looks like he could be related to Adia, though.
Anyway, I checked all the stations around the whole circuit. They've all conked out.
Conked out? How? Would you mind elaborating a little for us?
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
Nuh-uh! before.
A mage? You?
Allow me to explain.
You introduce yourselves to Ferdinand and explain what's happened.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, right now the more helpers we got, the better, I guess. Anyway, our first priority is to get the carts here up and running again.
Oh? And why is that?
The roads here twist and turn so much that the best way to get around is by riding the rail tracks instead. Let me show you. This is what we used to make them. Did Dia bring you up to speed on these things?
It is a streaming projector, right?
Yep. Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll make a cart for us.
Like what? Can it be anything as long as it looks like a cart?
Yeah, you could put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible with the tracks.
So, something like a sedan chair, maybe? But I'm not sure we have all the materials required to build one of those.
How about you, Traveler? Any ideas?
Well, a castle with legs. I like that. Yeah, how about a castle with legs?
What kind of a suggestion is that? That would be way too complicated to make.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't think we have the right materials for that.
Why not?
Really? Hey everyone, come and see what Klee made.
Ta-da! Look, I made a cart.
She made an airship!
Wow! Amazing work, Klee!
Whoa. It fits the track like a glove, too. Plus, it's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones that Dia made.
Who's the clever mage?
I just wanted to give it a try. Then suddenly, boom! There it was! Paimon's gotta ask, what exactly did you make your cart from, Klee? I used Jumpy Dumpty. Thought so.
Is there a problem or something? If not, then let's get ready to leave.
It's just... this cart is made from,
Don't worry, we just need to drive safely.
It's a bomb or something, isn't it? Yeah, I gathered from your conversation that Jumpy Dumpty is a little more volatile than the cute name suggests. It's okay, though, because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material. So to be more specific, while different materials have different properties, most of them aren't transferred to,
It's okay! No need to delve into the theoretical stuff. Paimon just wanted to make sure we aren't about to end up like the, flying fish of Starfell Lake.
Huh?
Can we ride the cart now?
In a moment. We need a hydroidolin to power it up first.
Perfect. Gurgle!
Okay, she's ready to roll. Hop in.
It actually looks super cute. But hopefully it doesn't explode. The cart platforms of the choo-choo cart are split into locked and unlocked states. You can only summon choo-choo carts at unlocked platforms. The first time a choo-choo cart in operation reaches a locked cart platform, that cart platform will be unlocked. When the choo-choo cart passes by already activated cart platforms, it will not stop and will continue onward. Okay. It is literally the bomb, yes. Oh heck. Oh, this is fun. I'm having so much fun. Here we go!
Whoa! This cart is fast! Chugga 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 woo woo!
Oh my god.
Yeah! I'm gonna call it the choo-choo cart!
This is actually really fun.
The track is damaged up ahead. We need to make some repairs before we can go any further. Yep, looks like it's all reverted to a preprint state here.
Do you know why that happened?
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being illuminated by the streaming projector. But the hydroidolin that forms the tracks here has been trapped in the print.
So someone needs to go into the preprint and rescue the hydroidolin, right?
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant bubble!
That's the hydroidolin's way of protecting the device from damage. If the streaming projector broke, then we'd be seriously stuck.
Aha! So for step 1, we need water droplet to
Gurgle.
Aw, it seems to really like that name.
Any volunteers for step 2?
Leave that to us. We know what to do.
All right, here we go. Is that really... this one's really easy.
Ah, so the Hydroidolin was locked up in that chest.
Aw, it's completely empty. Yay! We saved 2 water droplets now.
That was a really easy one.
Whoa. Water droplet just transformed into some new tracks.
Good. Let's keep going then.
Anything can happen here, apparently. The choo-choo cart requires the power of hydroidolin to operate. When a hydroidolin decorporealizes and enters the choo-choo cart, its windows will light up. At this time, you will be able to ride the cart. When the hydroidolin departs the choo-choo cart, its windows will dull and you will no longer be able to ride the cart. I didn't mean to do that. All right. What? Hey, woo!
Hey, Ferdinand.
Am I supposed to not attack those?
Together with your brothers. Did you mean that your brothers are water droplets?
That's what
No,
it
no.
is.
The
My
Hydroidolins are
bad.
like helpers here. As for my brothers, well... those two. You'll meet them soon enough.
Okay. This is truly a great time.
Reward every now and then.
There's a loop up there. Got this. Trust. Hey. Not me missing!
Ice and frost. We're way behind schedule. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
I need a snack or something. Wait. I missed something. Here we go.
Look! Klee can fly just like Paimon now! This is way more exciting than how Paimon usually flies!
This is so magical. Sorry, yeah, I didn't know what I was doing there. I don't know. Okay. There we go. That time I did it. I love this.
Seems we've just about finished repairing the station and the connecting tracks.
Woohoo!
Let's go check the track switcher now. It's over there.
Oh, nice. Bum, 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 bum. Reminds you of a roller coaster in Kirby Forgotten Land. I've never played that. What is this? Oh.
Next on the agenda.
I don't really know what I need to do here. Head to the rail junction. Oh. It's marked. My aim today is really bad.
Allow me! Covenant of the Deep!
Access denied. Perhaps whoever left these behind
That was a good chest.
was also fulfilling a contract.
I really want to try using my newly leveled characters. Let me get the waypoint first. Ooh. This is such a cool area. They put a lot of like
Next
work
on
into
the
this.
agenda. Perhaps
It's probably
whoever
going
left
to
these
return for
behind
sure
was also fulfilling a contract.
at some point. Get the waypoint first. I'll be right back because I'm gonna see if I can get like a quick snack or something. One sec.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
It's so nice to de-stress. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. It's so nice to de-stress. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Okay, I'm back. I have a snack. Yeah, sorry, Gone. You. Coco go ASMR for real. What was I doing again? Oh yeah. I'm like right there. Thanks.
Oh, there's another spinny thing here. It's so big. But, not as big as the one we saw in the middle of this place. That one was huge. I bet it's something super important. I remember what Kaya said earlier.
Very good, Klee! You're using what you saw earlier to make observations, like a real adventurer! It appears to be a system that rotates to switch tracks.
That's right. Originally, all you had to do was flip this switch and the junction would rotate. But it seems Jeremy still hasn't fixed it yet. He sure talks big, but when it comes to actually getting things done...
Is this Jeremy you mentioned one of your brothers?
Yeah. When I talked to him about repairing the tracks, I suggested we start with the station, but he said we should start at the junction. Really, it made no difference which one we started with, but he just had to turn it into a huge argument.
God
He
dang it,
always
Jeremy.
treats me like I'm a fool and disagrees with anything I say. Let's see what he has to say now that I've already fixed the tracks.
If you ask me, you're clearly a sharp person, Ferdinand.
Yes, finally someone who can recognize that, rather than just shrugging off my ideas. Come on, let's make our way to the junction and see what he's up to. I bet he's still fretting over what to do.
Some freaking drama right here. Clee's super smart. Clee is very smart.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Sometimes I can't help but get angry just thinking of Jeremy. You should have seen him back in the sandstorm. I suggested we go east, and he argued that we should go west.
You were in a sandstorm? What happened after that?
We separated and each went our own way. Lucky for us, we stumbled across this domain. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
There he is. They look
Everything will
alike.
get better once we get
Everyone's
the
got
switcher
blue hair.
working again.
Still stuck here just as I expected. Well, did you make any progress?
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the hydroidolins fix the junction and then make a new cart. After that, we can use the junction to... Wait a minute, how did you get here? It took a lot of effort for me to climb all the way up here.
The answer is standing right in front of you.
Yeah, sure. Those travelers must have helped you. You never get anything done on your own. You always get someone else's help and then try to take the credit for yourself.
You're one to talk. What have you managed
Oh,
to accomplish?
shoot.
Huh? You were here just moping around all day.
Whoa. They started arguing the moment they saw each other. But aren't they supposed to be brothers?
Me? His brother? Hardly.
All right, Jeremy. That's enough.
Fine. I'd rather be focusing my efforts on fixing the track switch rather than arguing anyway.
You should calm down too, Ferdinand. Let's all focus on the situation at hand. Any personal problems can be settled later.
Fine.
I can't believe
I'm
Ferdinand tried
sorry
taking
you
credit
had
for
to see that.
everything.
My name's Jeremy. I'm one of the people responsible for taking care of this area. I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks. Thank you very much. It means a lot.
No need to thank us. We're just trying to help Edea restore the domain.
You explain the situation to Jeremy.
I I see. Now that you and Ferdinand brought the cart up here, we'll need the hydroidolins to fix the area below.
Them again, huh? Seems the hydroidolins are really important around this place.
Yes, of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning, they operate practically everything else in the domain too.
That looks really pretty.
All right. Seems most of the tracks and junctions have been repaired now.
Yep. So maybe it's time you give credit where credit is due,
What? You think you deserve the credit? If anything, we should be thanking these travelers.
He's right. I like Jeremy better.
You...
Team Jeremy.
Well, either way, you're not the one getting any credit. You're always quick to criticize my ideas and push your own, but you never actually get anything done.
And what about you? Don't forget it was Hado and I who took care of the mess that one time you impulsively tried one of your brilliant ideas. Speaking of Hado,
Uh-oh.
wasn't he with you?
I left early this morning. I assumed he'd be with you.
Seriously? Couldn't you have at least looked to see where he was before you left?
Hey, come on! You didn't see him either, so what's your excuse?
Klee?
Don't upset Cleve. You don't like seeing people argue.
I don't get it.
Oh!
Nobody did anything bad. Why are they arguing?
That's it. You guys have to stop arguing.
I
Right now.
I just don't like his smug attitude, that's all.
Who are you calling smug? If anything, you're the one who's making such a big fuss right now.
Stop!
All right, I think we've heard enough from you two. If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself.
Oh, shoot. Daddy Kaya.
Now, come with me. I'd like to have a word with you.
Oh my god.
Phew. Don't be upset, Klee. There are many complicated situations in this world which don't always have a logical explanation. As a passing traveler here, it's not my place to comment on their disputes. But in my experience, family issues can be the toughest to resolve.
Seems you don't like dealing with this kind of thing either, Kokomi.
Understandable.
It's still not right. I don't know how to explain my feelings.
I'm sorry. We've calmed down. We shouldn't argue in front of a child like that.
No, you
We're
shouldn't.
sorry, Klee.
It's okay.
Back to the topic at hand. Weren't you about to go look for your brother Hado?
Ah, right. Our best guess is he's somewhere around the torrential twister. We would have to use the junction to send the cart to another area.
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
As long as you promise not to argue.
Oh, all right.
Seems like that'd be a little hard for them, though.
Hey, come on, you two. You're brothers after all. Can't you try to get along?
Switch tracks do I think this is what I'm supposed to do.
this is the end of this track segment. Otto should be nearby.
Okay, that was so good. I'm assuming that I did it right because he talked. Wait. You were lost for like an hour? Really? Instruction was clear, just don't skip them. That's not a very nice response. Sometimes people read instructions and it doesn't connect with them. It happens to me all the time, so honestly, that's not very nice. Okay. Just making sure.
Should we really be off work this early?
I have these crackers stuck in my teeth. I won't. Oh, what do I do? I was supposed to click. I was supposed to click. There we go. Yeah, no, I know. Here we go. Ooh. Yes, please. There's Hado.
Every now and then.
I want to see how many of these I've got. Only 4.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
It just means you were having a lot of fun on the cart. That's good. Yeah, I just like, one thing I don't like is when somebody says, oh, I struggled on this thing, and someone goes, it's easy. Or like, you could have just read the instruction. Like, that's just, I don't like that. Probably because people do it to me all the time, so it's like a sore spot. Okay.
Ah, I guess you had repaired the tracks and stations as soon as I saw a cart come zipping along.
You good?
Now that the tracks, station, and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen Torrential Twister. It will be good to see my design back in action again.
You're in no condition to be out running around like this, Hado.
Yeah, but these are unusual circumstances.
That's true, but you should stop to think things through.
Exactly. If there's anything that needs to be done, you can just let Ferdinand and I take care of it.
You and Ferdinand? Together? It would be a miracle for you two to do anything together without fighting.
Hey, that's between Jeremy and me. No need to add fuel to the fire, okay?
I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm just saying.
This poor guy.
Hey, Ferdinand?
Oh, don't worry. We're not arguing, Klee. We're just, discussing some things.
Just discussing some things. Mm-hmm.
Are you and Jeremy worried about Hado?
Hmm?
Why don't you just talk to him about it? Kaya Kaya's also worried about me sometimes, but he doesn't ever criticize me.
You're right, but our relationship is much better than these guys.
Well,
He's not wrong.
Our situation is a little different.
Really? How so?
We've been through this kind of thing before. If we didn't warn Hado, then he wouldn't take it seriously and something would eventually happen. As his brothers, we have to help him.
But it doesn't look like you're helping.
Huh?
Maybe Klee doesn't understand everything. But my mommy told me that you help someone to make them feel happy, not to make yourself happy. Hado sure doesn't look very happy. Why don't you ask him what he needs?
Klee's right, you know. You three need to open up and talk things through. You are brothers after all.
I've always cared a lot about you, Hado. Just like when we were back in the desert. You suddenly passed out and Jerene and I started arguing. Eventually, all three of us ended up in this domain. I'm just worried that something similar could happen again. If you were to pass out and with nobody around to help you...
I know, but this domain is nowhere near as dangerous as the desert. I was thinking that if I could handle these problems myself, then you two wouldn't have to argue about anything. If it weren't for my poor health and lack of energy all the time, then I wouldn't have always been such a burden on you two.
No need to feel guilty, Hado. This was our choice. The three of us love adventuring. No one is a burden on anyone. Isn't that why we came up with the idea for this area? I would do the thinking, Ferdinand would use his muscle, and you would...
Draw the blueprints and build tracks. It'll be a safe way to see all kinds of amazing scenery. Yes, that was the plan.
See? Doesn't it feel better just to get along?
Hey, what are you trying to say? You make it sound like I've only been trying to talk myself up.
The choo-choo cart is great, Ferdinand.
Really?
You know, Klee, having the car zip along the tracks was my idea.
Oh my god.
Wow, what an amazing idea. You're so smart.
Hey, Klee, do you want to ride even more fun carts?
Yay! Let's ride more!
Looks like all three of them are trying to win Klee's approval now.
And Klee is loving
Klee
it.
hasn't realized it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is very powerful. It can inspire and even help heal others. Hey, everyone. Please come with me. We need to get the Hydro Eidolon in the cart to help us.
Hey, what's up, anime nerd? Yeah, Kaya's kind of slaying in this, for real. Does he have Alizar? I thought Alizar was cured for everyone, right? Or at least there is a cure. I clicked it, but I clicked it too late. Pretty. Zip along. Return to the Torrential Twister's cart platform. Okay. We can do that.
Good. Torrential Twister is ready to run now. Let's go to the station at the start of the track.
Wait. Thought I was supposed to stop there. I can't turn around. There's no turning this cart around. Stop. I don't know why it didn't stop. Bruh. Just, okay. Just spam it. Why are we going so slow? Help! Help! Okay. I did press spacebar! Did you not read the screen? It said you're unable to get out because you're in a challenge. I did! I'm pressing it! What? I'm pressing it. What? Okay, so you have to hold it. How was I supposed to know that? But also, it did say unable to do because I was doing a challenge. It said that.
Hato and I have double-checked everything. It's all operating safely. You can go for a ride now.
Yay.
Hold on a sec. Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all. It's a rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountains and traverse many places.
Ooh.
Huh? But doesn't it mean a lot to you? Are you sure you want to give it to us?
Yes, of course. Please take it. Thanks to Klee and everyone else's help, we realized that there's a special bond that keeps us together. Even though it's invisible, it's even more important than rope. We can always hold on to it through tough situations.
Huh? I help?
Yes, Klee. You are a big help.
Even bigger than that huge thing in the middle of this place?
Yes, much bigger.
Oh.
Wow, that's huge! I'm so happy.
By the way, have you ever seen anything like the choo-choo cart in the outside world?
Nope. Today was the first time I rode anything like it.
Is that so? I guess I'm not surprised. Seems you won't find Torrential Twister anywhere else. Be sure to come back and ride the choo-choo carts again while you still have the chance.
He said something different than the subtitle.
Yep, I will.
I think. Well, I think we changed their lives. I think we made these brothers become much closer, thanks to Klee. Okay. See, I just activated a challenge. Just like I did earlier. So if I can't jump out, that's why. But also, yeah, I wasn't pressing and holding it.
Oh, this is even higher than I expected. The drops are pretty steep too. Are you okay, Kokomi? If you're scared, just yell and let it out. We won't tell anyone. What happens in the bottle domain stays in the bottle domain.
This is so fun. Also, this is an absolute bop.
Looks like Klee's having the most fun.
Wow, it's so pretty in here. Oh. Cute.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Oh, that's gonna be like in a cave, I guess. Oh. I don't think we can get there yet.
That's so much fun! Klee can fly across the sky like a real mage now. Guess that sorta makes sense. Wait, but if being able to fly makes you a mage, what does that make Kaya, since he's here too? Nothing! Kaya's just the master thief! Don't you remember, Paimon?
He's the flying master thief.
Oh, right. Guess it slipped Paimon's mind.
She really said nothing.
Sorry to bother our young mage, but there's something a master thief would like to report. Do you still remember our mission?
Uh-oh. I was having so much fun that I almost forgot.
We're supposed to be helping Adia look for the missing components. But don't worry, I've already got one.
You mean you snatched it when we weren't looking?
I didn't have to go that far. In fact, the component we were searching for was actually that orange rope.
Oh.
If anything, you could say it came right into our hands at the right time. Let's head back and give it to Adia.
Aw, do we really have to go? Okay. Even though I want to keep playing, I know Adia is really important. That's our wise mage. Don't worry. Tonight, you'll be able to see stars in the water and watch fish dance in the sky. Seems Kokomi's out of it after that ride. Her face is completely blank and her lip was trembling while she was speaking. Maybe we should have a rest for a while.
You shouldn't push yourself.
I thought I was keeping my composure pretty well. Don't worry, my mind is always spinning. I'm used to this. We should head back to Idia. How about we hold hands, Miss General? Klee will give you energy.
Cute.
After holding Klee's hand, the stars in the sky and the fish in the water have both disappeared.
Oh.
I must have been seeing things from riding the cart. What are you smiling about, Kokomi?
So cute.
Oh. Nothing. Nothing at all.
We need more Kokomi and Klee, right? Two pure souls. It's a really nice combo. I like it a lot. Ready for the big jump? Are you ready?
Welcome back! Well, any good news? Oh, don't tell me! You've taken care of all the problems and now I don't have to do anything?
Yep, we took care of everything.
Yeah, we even rode the choo-choo cart. Do you want to come ride too? But maybe you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm a little tired now.
Seems she had a little too much fun and now she's about to crash. I think it's time for a rest.
Good idea.
I think we could all use some downtime. Thanks for giving me some energy, Clea.
Sorry, my back is hurts.
Then we'll see you later.
It's because my posture is rough. Bye, Clee.
Bye, Miss Honorary Knight. Bye, everyone.
Shrimp posture, yeah. Exactly.
Well, it sounds like our young mage enjoyed herself. I'm so happy that she had a good time. So, back to the missing component. Did you bring it?
You bet. Kaya said that the missing component was this orange climbing rope.
Ah, it just occurred to me that you probably ran into the three brothers while you were in the canyon. If I remember correctly, the two eldest brothers were taking their sickly younger brother on adventures when they ran into a sandstorm and ended up here. They were all arguing with one another when they first arrived, but it wasn't long before they broke down and were huddled together in tears. They sure must have a lot of energy to keep up their bickering and adventuring every day. I'm a little worried about them, yet quite envious of all that energy.
You almost sound as if you're reminiscing about old friends, Idia.
Yes, I've known them for quite some time after all. But I seldom go to that area. You can hold on to the rope for now, Traveler. I have no use for it until we have the other components. By the way, Eula and Kale have also returned, but I'm afraid they weren't able to make much headway. They mentioned that they would like to head to the jungle north of here, once you have all rested up.
Understood.
Now that I've told you everything, I'll go rest. I'll go and check on the situation in the remaining two areas.
Do you need me to accompany you?
Oh, no, it's all right. You've already accomplished a lot today. You should rest up.
I was hearing some weird sounds outside. That's why I like lifted my headset. I was like, what is that?
It's so nice to de-stress.
Bum, 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 bum. He's leveling so slowly. Okay.
Who would have known I'd find myself in such a mess? Oh, after all that talk with Alice about letting her daughter visit too. But just as the General said, if we can restore the domain, then...
Next on the agenda.
Oh no, I missed one. I got this.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let's play!
Heck. No! Venti, you're going the wrong way. I'm gonna cry.
Brace yourselves.
Got it.
ballad of the treasure chest?
That one was really easy.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Thank you. Okay. I don't know where everyone else is. I also don't feel like looking for them. So...
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I almost saw them. Oh, okay. Go this way. I see Kokomi.
What was it that I said at the end of our ride in the choo-choo cart? Something about fish in the sky and stars in the water? Oh my...
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hey, Kaya! You promised to tell me the story about the genie in a bottle if I didn't run off. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Ah, yes. All right. Where did I leave off?
Oh, I remember. The genie came out and was going to eat the shepherd boy who opened the bottle.
Right. As the genie opened its wide, menacing mouth, the shepherd boy suddenly had an idea.
Did he throw a Jumpy Dumpty into the genie's mouth?
I'm sure that's what he would have done if he had a Jumpy Dumpty. But the shepherd boy didn't have anything like that. He said to the genie, "Wait, how could your massive body fit inside such a small bottle? I won't ever believe it unless I see it with my own eyes." The genie became angry and said, "Muhahaha! Foolish boy! You dare question my powers?" The genie then returned inside the bottle, and the boy swiftly sealed it shut.
Yay! That mean genie won't ever come out again! But can the genie sleep inside such a tiny bottle? It's probably not very comfortable.
No. But the genie was captured and sealed away in the bottle because it did
Cute.
many bad things. So the most important thing to remember is, if you do something bad and don't want to get locked up, then don't get caught.
Oh, good advice, Kaya. I may have... I think I went like twice. I don't... Okay. Maybe not. Maybe that was good. Talk to Idia. Eula and Collie's conversation was basically Eula saying, "All right." Oh, sorry, my bad. I forgot. I forgot to go. Oh, my bad. I'll be completely honest. I usually don't care that much about extra dialogue in games. It's not a Genshin thing. I do that in every. I don't. You know, it's like. Sometimes it's good and sometimes it's meh. Like, honestly, Kokomi's was just her repeating what she said earlier. So, I don't know. It's just not my thing. I'll do it. I do it for you guys. But if I were playing this by myself, I wouldn't do that. I'm just being honest. Ooh.
Here we go.
What the heck? This area is so pretty. Yeah, I did it in Final Fantasy XIV and people got really mad at me. Did I get it? I got it. But like sometimes I'll do extra dialogue. Like it just depends. But I don't like actively like seek it out, you know what I mean? Like if I see it, like if there's like an NPC right there, I'll like talk to them. But I'm not gonna like go out of my way, you know. I never knew about Mihoyo a few years ago, but they're clearly becoming an impressive studio putting out. Yeah. Do you also like Star Rail? Yeah, I like Eula.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Hey, Kali
I
and
love this
Yula.
music.
Oh, Adia is here too. Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. How are you? Did you rest well?
I'm feeling refreshed.
Yep, this is a comfortable place to rest. I guess that's one thing here that's better than the desert. But other than that, there's not much going for this place.
Saying things like that isn't going to help, Adia.
True. Stop self-deprecating.
But it's the truth. The desert is full of terrible memories for me. Being there was like... yeah, like wading through thick mud.
That's a weird way to put it. Actually, if you hadn't mentioned it, Paimon would have already forgotten that this domain is in the desert. I know what you mean. The air here isn't at all like the desert. It's very humid. Almost as if we're in the rainforest. It's a very familiar feeling for me.
Everyone looks well rested. If you're ready, we can start making our way to the jungle north of here.
Good luck, everyone. I'll be rooting for you.
Hold on. I said we, didn't I? No need to say goodbye, because you're coming too.
Huh? Wait, I'm just the mascot.
The mascot has to come. We
You
need
can't
the
back out
morale.
this time, Adia. The manager of the fairgrounds is waiting to see you. She said Adia is the only person who could help.
The fairgrounds?
Yes, Kale and I discovered a fairgrounds in the forest.
The person in charge of it seems to be a Spontamod scholar. A scholar? But what's she doing there? Researching the forest ley lines?
Oh, I wish there were ley lines here that I could ever study.
I did not mean to do that. My bad. Sorry. Xenoblade 3? What? Hi, Blitz. Did I finish 16? No. I'm like about 3/4 through. I was taking a break today because yesterday was so epic
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
that I got overwhelmed and I was really tired. But yeah, I'm loving it so much. Guys, unlock this for me right now. They want to play hide and seek. Okay. Hello? Oh, heck. Okay, 1. Oh, wait. 2. This is cute. I like this. Oh, I found you. Yes, it has to be that. What would I do without Venti, honestly?
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this'll be worth.
Okay, we're gonna go over there. I don't know how to get that one. No, go over there.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Huh? What? Wait. We don't hit these? Oh,
Next
targets
on the agenda.
targets activated. Oh.
Brace yourself.
Don't I need that? This thing, yeah. I don't know how to do it. I remember learning how to do these, but okay, I did it. What? Oh, okay. I got this. Kanyu makes it so easy.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also...
Here we go.
I want the waypoint. Stop. No.
Brace yourselves. Huh?
There we go.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh god.
Hold the line.
I just killed a cute animal.
Born of ice and frost.
I didn't really want to do that.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Here it is.
Let's play. Yahoo!
Okay. Timmy's birds go towards your food collection. Oh my god. I mean, I've killed Timmy's birds before too. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Who's here?
We're way behind schedule.
What does it say? What? Hold on. You don't have the you don't have a brilliant what? Mirror. Oh, I need to find it first. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay.
Next on the agenda,
No, I didn't read the instructions.
beautiful
All
treasures are
right.
the cause for great happiness.
It's more fun that way. Hey, would you look at that? I can do that. Oh shoot.
Beautiful
colorful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Who's this? Oh, that's right. Didn't we?
Finally, someone has arrived.
Everyone's got blue hair.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Maimuna. We've brought Adia with us.
Thank you, Kale. It's been quite some time since I've seen you, Idia. To be honest, I didn't think you'd actually show up. If anything, I thought you'd be curled up somewhere crying alone.
Oh.
Hey, you shouldn't be saying things like that.
Right? It's so embarrassing.
Doesn't seem to be the first time Paimon's heard someone say that about Adia, though.
You want to see me cry? Fine. I'll stop crying right here.
She is so me.
No, please don't.
All right, I shouldn't have said that. Now, who are these two?
Hi.
And Paimon is Paimon.
They're reliable helpers. Lucky for you that I found them. You'd better be more careful about how you speak to them, okay?
Of course. Good to meet you. You may call me Maimuna. For the sake of time, we should forego the usual pleasantries. Please follow me.
The music in here. Ooh. Are we going to like a circus or something?
We're way behind schedule.
Wow. Look at that huge tent.
Amazing, isn't it? I helped make it. What fun would a fairground be without a tent, right?
Really? Paimon knew you couldn't be so pathetic. You just act modest all the time to hide your actual abilities. Huh?
What is it, Kale?
Sorry. I'm not sure if I should tell you. I'm afraid it might dampen the mood.
That's not important. Please, just speak your mind.
Well, there are lots of vendor booths set up here, but there's no one running them. In fact, there's no one at this fair at all. It looks pretty deserted.
True. The truth is, this used to be an exciting and bustling place. But just a few days ago, something happened, and it seemed like...
Like, the world was suddenly flipped upside down?
Yes, exactly. Something fell from the central hub into the tent and knocked down the crystal light that was hanging at the top.
Oh, the crystal light.
Mm-hmm. I remember a certain someone said that we should have beautiful lights to celebrate at a fair, and made us that crystal light. But once the light fell, the tent became a complete mess and the Hydro-Eidolons were trapped inside. Just when I was at my wit's end, a man from the Lawrence clan came and offered his assistance. Wait, he offered to help you?
Oh, the cousin.
Yes, and he refused to listen to any of my warnings. He just walked straight into the tent and then...
He is here. What are the
And
odds
then?
that everyone just ends up here?
Yeah, don't leave us hanging here. What happened?
And that's it. He became trapped inside along with the Hydro-Eidolons.
Oh no, yet another victim.
Oh no, we have to do something. We can't just leave him there, Maimuna.
I know, but the situation inside might be more difficult than you think. You should mentally prepare yourselves. Just talking about it is a waste of time. Since we're already here, let's go and scout out the situation ourselves. All right. This way, please.
Oh yeah, she did say a Mondstadt aristocrat. You're right. For some reason, in my head, I thought she was talking about like another like Mondstadt character that we already know. But yeah, you're right. She did. What is cringe? The bottle sky is fake or something. I decay. Wasn't making touch of that. What is in here?
There used to be a large stage inside, but after everything got shaken up, it seems the very nature of the entire place was altered. The lamps and crystal light that were hanging above have all fallen down, which makes repairs near impossible.
Wait, so you mean it's difficult to move around in there?
Yes, mainly because of the lights. Do any of you have experience being on stage? Once the stage lights turn on, everyone's attention is focused on you.
I can't stand that feeling. Having everyone's attention focused solely on me would just make me feel terrible.
I love her.
Me too! I'm no good at speaking in front of people. And then to have everyone staring at you. Oh, just the thought of it makes me shudder.
Literally me.
Sounds like you have some things you haven't been able to let go of yet.
Please don't laugh. I'm trying my best to change that, but there are still some things I can't overcome. Like when there's a lot of people around, or when people are staring at me.
No, there's nothing funny about that. And you know what? It's not a bad thing to care when other people are looking. That's my opinion anyway. Think about it. Only people who have high standards for themselves would worry about failing to meet others' expectations. You have many good qualities, Kale. I bet if you had to learn dance since childhood like myself, then you'd be an even better dancer than
Oh,
me.
Eula, you're gonna dance for us?
No way! That would be impossible.
I can relate. I know exactly how she feels.
Maybe we should find a time for you to learn with me. And one day, you will become an outstanding dancer too. By that time, you'll be so focused on performing your beautiful moves that you'll no longer worry about an audience watching you.
Wow. Eula's so passionate about this that she's practically glowing now.
Really? You do that? You wouldn't think I look stupid and secretly laugh at me, would you?
No.
You really think I'm that kind of person? Fine. Vengeance will be mine.
Oh, no! Of course not. Alright, please teach me.
Seems there's no need for me to warn you again. Anyway, you just need to open the curtain and you'll be able to see the stage.
Vengeance will be mine. Okay, Eula. Relax. Oh, look, I am Kale.
Wait, what's the thing in the middle there?
That's my crystal light! It's been locked up.
Well, let's figure out a way to fix this. Looks like we need to raise the platform underneath the crystal light.
If I remember correctly, the stage controls should be somewhere around here.
I don't think I have a mirror. Don't.
It seems we have to use the colorful lens to make the light change colors.
Yeah. Just a moment. Oh, I also have Eula.
Shut up!
Did she just tell me to shut up? Honestly, I'll let it slide. What the heck?
More speed.
Okay.
That's one way of shining new light on the problem.
Hey, Luna? Do you happen to know someone named Sino?
No, never heard that name before. Why do you ask?
Oh, never mind then. I was just thinking you two would have a lot in common.
Sino tells dad
Back
jokes.
to the situation at hand. We should probably head into the passageway that opened now.
Hello? Is anyone here? If you can hear me,
Is that her
please help.
cousin?
Lessig Lawrence?
Oh my god.
Who are you? Who has the audacity to utter my full name?
He's so dramatic.
You sure don't look like you're in any condition to be talking like that.
Yep.
Oh, she said shut her. Oh, I thought she said shut up.
Even though he's hanging on by a thread, he still
I was like,
insists
hey.
on clinging to meaningless etiquette.
You. What are you doing here? Huh. Have you come here to mock me, Eula?
Yes.
If you would just think for a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, now you're intentionally trying to provoke me? Of course, you don't have to accept my help. After all, aristocrats are naturally superior and need no help from others.
Yes, thanks for the reminder. I don't need help from the likes of you.
I don't think he really means it, Eula. His tone was harsh, but he keeps glancing at you from the corner of his eyes. It's my opinion as the healer that he needs help.
Okay. He's been trapped for so long that it seems he's forgotten how to hold a decent conversation. How ridiculous. Let's go. We'll leave the stage to this person who'd rather save face than save his own life.
Dang.
Hey, no, wait! Halt! You cannot just leave me here. We're both of the Lawrence bloodline after all. Helping me when necessary certainly won't tarnish your prestige. If anything, my embarrassing predicament will be overshadowed by your virtuous deed. We must uphold the prestige and dignity of the family.
This is the best reason you could come up with? You think tacking on the word family will be enough to talk me into helping you? You should be ashamed for your careless actions. It's because of you that we all had to come here.
Seems everyone in the Lawrence clan is this way. They'll do anything to save face.
Even though Eula sounds harsh, we did come all the way here to save him. We did.
All right. Looks like it's time for the mascot to step in. Here you go. One for Eula, and one for Lessig.
What is this? Candy?
Thanks.
Oh, the smell. It's just like the aroma I smelled coming from the lens.
Yes, that's right. Enjoying something sweet always lightens the mood.
Oh, thank you, Miss Mascot. I certainly do feel much better now.
So he's willing to thank someone else, but not me.
True.
Eula has been worrying about you the past few days and asked me several times regarding how to find you. But now that you two have been reunited, I won't have to keep answering her questions anymore. Oh, I'm so happy.
Let me clarify one thing. I don't care what happens to him. If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then...
Eula will never admit that she actually cares about him. Yeah, you're probably right.
If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then at least give me another piece of candy.
Oh, sure. I still have more.
Sorry. I admit my mistake. I know I've caused heaps of trouble for all of you.
Eula has a sweet tooth confirmed.
Why couldn't you have just said that earlier?
I'm back. Oh? Have you already finished catching up? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind us.
All right, then let's clean things up here and keep working our way toward getting the crystal light fixed. There's no need to push yourself in your condition, Lessig.
I'll take him and find some place for him to rest. I happen to be a little tired myself.
All right. I'll leave my cousin to you then. You'd better rest up and regain your strength before we settle things, Lessig.
She's so stern. Also, Fatality, did I thank you for subscribing? Thank you so much. For some reason, I feel like I might have missed that. More candy does make things better. No, it is true. Oh, we go... Where are we going? Wait. I think we just leave the tent. If I can remember how to leap. Wait. Want me to go up there? Huh? Maybe I unlock and raise a crystal light. Maybe there's one up here and I'm going the wrong way. Probably, yeah. My bad.
Now, let's see if there's any way to keep raising the platform higher. We probably will need to find a mechanism that's like a lamp.
Strange. Is that really the lesson that I know?
You shouldn't always judge people based on the way you knew them before. People change, and people can always make different choices.
Oh, look! There's a water droplet over there!
Ah, a hydroidolin. It must have been trapped in the curtain. But at least it seems to be okay.
Give me that music back. Please. Bum, bum.
Colored pieces of the bullet have melted!
Yes, the lens is made of materials that are easily melted by light.
Is it me, or do I smell something sweet here?
You know? Not good. They're like Mario pipes. Well, did I even save them? I don't think I did. I mean, maybe I did? Just by lifting the curtain? Oh.
Yep.
Okay, so I did raise it. Do I have to... Oh. Gotta bring it back down, maybe? No. I don't really know how to get up there. What? Do I have a mirror for this? No, yeah, I put a mirror in here. Oh. What? I put one of these in there? Oh, I don't know how to get back over. What? This makes me want to play Roller Coaster Tycoon. See, if I had Venti, I wouldn't have to do this. Ah! I'm so confused. Maybe I just needed to be a little... It's probably a simple solution, but I am confused. So... I think it's what I need to do is put the lamp or the mirror in here, but it's all the way on the other side, and I can't get back over without going all the way down. So I guess I just gotta be fast? I don't know. Alright, here I go. I'm speedrunning it. I can't, there's no way to get over there. Wait, it's gone. No, it's, is it? Yeah, it's gone. What? I don't... Oh, I think if I go through here... Oh, that's... Okay. I was gonna say, I remember when I went through here, I ended up on the other side. Okay. But I just don't get it, because I thought I brought the mirror over there already, like a while ago. I guess they didn't want me to do it the way I did it. Maybe it, like, left me on my... I don't know. That was really silly.
Wow. And Paimon thought it looked big from the outside. This place is massive!
It is a magical tent, after all. The inside is much larger than it appears from the outside.
Yeah, it is.
Haven't you heard stories with this sort of thing before?
Mary Poppins.
Oh, another path has appeared! This should be the last level.
Yes, don't worry. We're almost to the top of the tent. The last thing we need to do is raise the crystal light to the very top of the tent. After the stage collapsed, I realized that having it raised only halfway makes it look a lot like the stage at the Grand Bazaar. Have any of you visited the Grand Bazaar before?
No, I haven't.
I have. I've gone there a few times with Master Tainari. The place is bustling with all kinds of vendors. And if you're lucky, you can see Nilu perform her dance.
Oh, a dance from Sumeru? I'd like to see that myself. If only it were on the way back, then we could stop there.
They're gonna have a
It doesn't matter if it's on
dance-off.
the way or not. I would be happy to take you whenever you have time, Eula.
Great. I'll take you up on that offer.
We've been to the Grand Bazaar.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've already been there more times than Paimon can remember.
Really? My father used to help with festivities at the Grand Bazaar and would always give me candy during the events. I was just a kid and didn't understand anything. I was happy as long as he gave me some candy. To me, fairs and festivals were the best things ever. I always thought my father was amazing and wanted to be just like him when I grew up.
But aren't you a scholar in the academia, Maimuna? As far as I know, scholars seldom could spend time doing anything but research. I doubt you could have time to assist your father in preparing festivities.
Yeah, seems you read me like a book. When I had the choice between becoming who I wanted to be and who my parents wanted me to be, I ended up choosing the latter. But I was never happy about it.
Huh. That's situation.
You must have already realized that. Why else would you set up all the booths here and make this place like a fairgrounds?
Yes, but I'm still not as happy as I imagined I would be. I realized that attending a fair and running a fair are two completely different things. The main reason my childhood was so fun and carefree is because my family worked hard. But my father knew how difficult and tiring running a fair could be, so he wanted to push me towards academics. But in the end, I didn't do well in either. I gave up on myself and resorted to investigating ley lines in the desert. Some things happened, and then I accidentally ended up here. I finally had a chance to make my wish of running a fair come true. But after seeing everything come crashing down, I feel like I've lost the strength to go on.
It's not as bad as you make it out to be, Maimuna. No need to feel so down. You have the courage to change, and you've been actively guiding us on this journey. Someone who's given up on themselves could never do these things. Oh, Kale.
I understand my situation better than anyone. You don't need to try to comfort me.
It's not that I'm trying to comfort you. It's just that people sometimes don't realize that their actions speak louder than words. Believe me, this is something that I learned from my time together with Eula.
Oh? What are you trying to say?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's get back
Oh my
to
god.
All right.
You really don't want to mess with her. I know the switchy. You still need to remove. Wait, what? Oh. Bruh. Bruh. I don't think you're supposed to be blue.
Good. That should do it.
Oh, thank God. Oh. Ooh, that is so pretty. Yay! Maybe we'll actually get some visitors now.
Hey, Adina! We're back!
Oh, I was starting to wonder what was taking you so long. But don't worry, Lessig is recovering well. I'm pretty good at taking care of people. Seems I've found another good thing about myself.
Aww.
I don't know if I should be worried for him or happy for her.
The shadow. It's massive. Wait. The shadow just now. It's...
Oh my God.
Seems he still might need a little more time to recover. Tell me, did everything go well for you all?
Of course. With a team like the Traveler, Paimon, Kale, and Eula, they're at least 40 times more reliable than you ever were.
Only 40 times more reliable?
Oh my God!
That means I'm still pretty good then.
I guess it's impossible to feel like you've lost once you've already given up. I'm a little concerned about how comfortable you are with that.
Huh? What has happened? How did I get outside of the tent? Ah, that's right. I remember meeting Eula, and then... Oh, my head.
Oh, you're awake now. Don't worry. That's just a side effect of your treatment, Lessig.
I'm afraid I still feel a little disoriented.
I'm scared to ask what kind of treatment he's receiving.
Lessig Lawrence.
Oh, it's you, Eula. All right, I'll do it. I'll come back to Mondstadt with you and abandon my wild efforts to restore the Lawrence clan.
Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change of heart. In that case, maybe you'll be able to explain everything in detail for us now.
I admit it, yes. I came here in hopes of finding a way to restore the Lawrence clan to its former glory. But it was a long journey, and I didn't always know the way. I passed through Liyue and Sumeru. There was even a time when I lost my wallet and had to live in the wild. But the peculiar thing is, I realized that nobody knew me out there. And not a single person even cared about the Lawrence clan. You and I are like glass pawns that were raised in shackles. We were taught to act like nobles, but outside the walls of our home, the people of Mondstadt despised us. Such pompous, hateful, and stubborn teaching. It all culminated to making us cling to the old aristocratic dogma in an attempt to maintain our pride. It's like a never-ending game of tug-of-war, but it is meaningless. You understand. Or I should say, you have already long understood. But I'm afraid that I have only just realized this.
Paimon sorta understands what Lessig is saying.
Everything he said is true. Your family is probably unaware that you've already changed how you see things.
Yes, this has all happened recently. After coming to this domain, I realized the Mondstadt that I want is one where not everyone fears me. All that I and many other members of the Lawrence clan long for is a place where we can live peacefully with others.
Lessig, both you and I never had anything to do with the glory of the Lawrence clan. That is all in the past. We are just ordinary people.
I originally planned on returning to Mondstadt after taking care of things here. I never thought you would come here. I was completely shocked, which is why I reacted like I did. I'm sorry.
See, people can always make different choices. And it seems that Lessig has also chosen to become someone he truly wants to be.
Yes, about that. I'm afraid I haven't quite found my own purpose.
Maybe
in
he's
life
gonna
yet.
work for the fair.
That's all right. Being able to clearly choose between becoming who you want to be and who your parents wanted you to be is already a step in the right direction. How to find true happiness is probably one of the most difficult research topics of all.
I have a suggestion for you, Lessig. Why don't you return to Mondstadt and tell your parents what you just told us?
They'll probably try to tear me limb from limb. But what about you? Did you ever tell your family about what you think?
This is something that I've been thinking about, too. Perhaps the two of us can sit down with the rest of the clan and discuss it with them. The Lawrence clan is just like this stage. It was once home to glorious performances, but those days are now long gone. And it is time for the stage to be updated.
She's so solid and tough, but also clear and open, like an ice cube. Is that why she's able to dance anytime and anywhere she wishes?
Are you all done talking now?
We still haven't seen a dance.
I think so. By the way, that is for you. Please take it. I found it on Lessig earlier.
Oh, it's one of the missing components! Wait, so you had it all this time? Why didn't you give it to me earlier?
Well, you didn't ask. All right, I admit it. I forgot about it.
Okay, we'll let the Traveler hold on to it for now.
Wait, this looks like? It looks pretty familiar. Have we seen one of these before?
I need to look at it again. It's a candy box.
Ah, right! I also bought a similar box at the last festival.
I think. Oh,
Yes, people often use this kind of box for candy at festivals.
Was it
This
during
was
that
of the
one part
materials originally used to create the tent?
with like the when the day kept repeating over and over again, and we had to. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember it.
But now that the tent has been repaired, we no longer need it. Eating the candy from the box as an adult will never be as delicious as it was when you were a kid. But if you really think about it, there are way more things you can eat as an adult.
Ah, so when it comes down to it, eating candy is sort of like life. It's just another choice.
So, as of now, we've already collected 3 of the missing components. Only 1 more to go. I'm sorry that repairing the tent took so much of everyone's time. You should all head back and have a rest. I'll lead the way.
Number 4. Oh my god. Kokomi, I missed you.
Kokomi, you're already here.
Oh, you're back. I trust your adventures to the forest went smoothly?
Yep, you could say that. How about you? Up to anything today?
Well, I suppose it's time I told you that as the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, I shouldn't actually be here now.
Oh.
The truth is that a relic known as the Shinro Casket was lost from Watatsumi Island long ago. But recently, an orb matching the relic's description suddenly began emitting light, almost as if it was guiding people to it. This is what led me to find the relic's whereabouts.
That's why you meant. Oh, yeah.
I wasn't lying when I said that. Goro has often told me that sitting at home reading light novels is not the best of practices, and that I should try to get out more. As I made my way from Watatsumi Island to Sumeru, I enjoyed a variety of breathtaking sights. It really is a beautiful nation. I even stayed in the rainforest for several days. I was surprised to find that the relic had ended up in the desert. I knew it was somewhere here, but I still couldn't pinpoint the exact location. Though I feel that Idia was not intentionally trying to hide anything from us, this domain does have plenty of secrets. I'm sure you've sensed that too.
This is an unusual place, and Idia would suddenly become very busy from time to time. Plus, she knows Alice.
Now that you mention it, a lot did happen today.
You tell Kokomi everything that happened at the fairgrounds.
I see. When you found Lessig, did you also happen to find any clues related to this domain?
No, I don't think so.
I'm afraid that he was caught up in his thoughts and didn't pay attention to his surroundings. Actually, before the world was flipped upside down, this domain didn't look anything like this.
Hey everyone! Oh, I hope we're not interrupting your conversation.
It's alright. You two did a lot today. Care to join me for a cup of tea?
Sure! That would be perfect! Eula and I just made some snacks.
Turns out Idia has a cooking stove and oven. Seriously, why didn't she mention it earlier?
Oh! So did you make us some moon pies?
No. I made something called storm crust pie. You should try one, traveler.
And I made some pita pockets. You could try some, Kokomi. It should taste great with tea. Sorry. I should call you General.
Oh, I would be happy to try some.
By the way, Eula, how's your cousin doing now?
Oh, him. You would never guess, but he's busy over by the oven now.
He's cooking? This quest is really cute. What is this? Oh? Oh, these are like little mini games? Oh my god. I should probably finish the story first though.
Wait.
This is painful. Like really painful. Kokomi has been slacking since the war's been over. What? Wait. Wait, I'm confused. So... Here we go. Whoa. I feel like it's gonna be hard to get that many vouchers.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Next Eula banner in 2 years. You think so?
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
A few decades at least. Oh my god. I need a Ganyu rerun. Like, really bad. I've never really had the urge to like pull for more than 1 5-star, like of the same one. Like I've never had the urge to get constellations for my 5 stars because that's really expensive. And I don't want to do that. But Ganyu is my exception. It's over? No, it's not over. I'm not done. I still have to do part 3. Don't worry. We're not done yet. Those 500 days between... Oh my god. That's true. So I heard Ganyu's is pretty good. But that is true, yeah. Because a lot of 5 stars are better than like even a C5 4-star. Even if you have just C0. I guess it just depends. I wanted to jump on that.
This is the first time I've had tea that tastes like this. It seems Inazuma tea is a lot different from what we
They
have
would
in
be
Sumeru.
such cute friends.
Yes. It seems people in Sumeru like to put spices in their tea, right?
Yes, that's right. But I still can't get used to it. If I had to pick, I'd drink coffee, even though it gives me insomnia sometimes.
I personally like to drink matcha. As if that's a secret. Like, who would have thought? Whoa.
Perhaps whoever left these behind
was also fulfilling a contract. Next on the agenda...
It really wanted me to talk to you. Should have hired someone to do this for me. It's only the first test, but I have to cross mountains. This is torture. Are you alright? You sound so weak. She looks absolutely exhausted. Let's make her some food. What the heck? Some fried radish balls. I feel so alive. She's being picky. The more your cash flows dry up, the bigger the loan you take out. It's the only... Okay. Phantom Toy Master. Maybe you're broke. How did you know? Let's see. You nearly died of hunger. You were so confused that you were talking to yourself. Obviously, you haven't finished your signature toy, right? Must be going really bad if you can't even remember to eat. How could you say that? I won't be spoken to like that. My barking fox is in the final stage of production. Once I figure out the flight envelope of the barking fox, I'll be able to write a manual. The fuck I can understand. Flight envelope? What manual? Explain without the technical jargon so Paimon can understand. It's easier to just show you. Madiha pulls out a blue package from her bag. Oh. Why is it called barking? It doesn't even look like it's barking with laughter. No. It's because its jet sounds like someone barking with laughter. It emits an indescribably low howling sound. It would be stretching the... Okay. I'm not taking it off auto. Where did she even hear that laughter from? Anyway, a small hot air balloon provides lift for the barking fox, while the hidden jet provides propulsion. Just imagine a toy can fly nimbly. Forget kids, even adults wouldn't be able to resist his charms. It may sell well. Paimon smells something familiar. Let Paimon guess. Mahita is gonna say, please help me complete the final test, but Paimon and Sarah will have to think about it. We're busy, and you'll have to make it worth our while. No, of course a small reward wouldn't be enough. Let me do the math. 60, 70... what do you think? 70, isn't that a bit too much? Paimon means to say you're speaking Paimon's language, Phantom Toy Master. Can it even be mass-produced within a year? Now you've grasped the crux of the matter. The faster you complete testing, the sooner the barking fox can enter production. We must work together to perfect it quickly. It's a win-win situation. Oh, this is starting to make sense now. What is happening? Time is money. Let's... Okay. Barking Fox's future. Are we actually gonna make barking foxes? Or was that just like... Oh. Okay. We are. Oh, it's a mini game. Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
As a descendant of the illustrious Lawrence clan, I learned many skills during my journey. For example, baking flatbread. Good. This should be just the right amount of heat.
I had no idea you knew how to bake. I thought you'd be the type who'd never get anywhere near the kitchen.
I've been meaning to ask you. Do you have time later? Could you teach me how to make those delectable snacks of yours?
Oh? But that might take some time. Besides, we're not here to get to know each other as family.
So again, you're worried about our ties within the Lawrence family. Fine. But you said yourself that we're just ordinary people. So why don't we learn from each other like regular cousins would?
It has to be exactly 8 a.m. Treehouse Theater. Candlelit shadows. Okay, I think we're gonna dance. I need to see what Jonathan's doing. I need to pee. Star Rails 1.2 special program. I have not. A lot of people are saying it looks good though. Is there gonna be like a new story quest? Is it gonna be taking place in the same area? Kafka. Oh, that's cool. I don't have the most polls, so finally new story. Cool. 2 new areas. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, I'll have to play. I'm probably gonna wait though. I'm gonna wait a couple weeks. And I'm gonna see what people say about the story. I am skeptical of the story in Star. I feel like they put all the story budget into Bellabog, so nah, I'm sure it'll be good. No, I haven't seen the Star Rail live stream. No. I probably should watch it though. You like when I'm critical? I mean, it's not... I'm not even trying to be critical. I was just so disappointed because it started off so strong. It was so good. Maybe they put some of that launch profit back into... Maybe. Are they going to be continuing that area? It says I need to go down. Oh, do I go like... Wait. I don't know. English... Oh, I did see that the voice actor's not getting paid. Hopefully they get paid soon. But yeah, I don't think... I guess I'm not really sure. I don't know if that's directly correlated to Hoyoverse or if it's the agency. I'm honestly not sure. Did you happen to watch the Fontaine teaser trailer? Yes, I did. I posted my reaction on YouTube of like the big one. Where am I going? Where am I going? I don't know. Hang on. No, because now it says go up. I am beyond confused. Okay, hang on. No, now it says go down. No, it says go down. Never mind. I was looking at the waypoint. I was wrong. Okay, it's just right there. I found them! Yeah, I think the voice actor for Paimon was having a problem and somebody else. Yeah, I saw that. It's like two people are having issues with their payments. I don't know. I mean, I think voice acting is just a very, like, it's almost like being an entrepreneur, I guess. Like, you don't have a lot of safety when it comes to stuff like that. I think, unfortunately, it's easy to take advantage of people in the voice acting industry. I think that's why they want to unionize. I don't know too much about it, but I know that they want to have a union. That way they don't have to worry about not getting paid on time. So yeah, it's just I wouldn't say it's sus. Like, I don't think the voice actors are lying, and I don't think that I would assume that the reason why they continue working without getting paid is just because they keep expecting, like, okay, I'm gonna get paid soon. You know what I mean? Voice actors don't get enough respect outside of Japan. Yeah, people really do disrespect voice actors. Yeah, like, I saw Erica Lindbeck. Is she the one who plays Futaba in Persona? I saw that she was upset because people were using her voice like AI and like making memes. And I think that's totally valid to be upset about, honestly. at the end of the day, like AI kind of weird. It's kind of weird, and it's especially weird when people are using your voice because then you start getting into this like territory where it's like, well, what if they manipulate my voice into saying something bad, and people think I said it, right? Like, I don't know. I think it was totally valid for her to get upset, and then people just like people are nasty to her, like very entitled. I did read though that she's not like upset or anything, or like, well, I'm sure she's upset, but she's not like she deleted her socials, but apparently she does that like whenever she needs to like disconnect from the internet. So she's not like, yeah, but still, people shouldn't have been so rude to her because at the end of the day, it's her voice. Like, it's odd. AI is weird. I don't blame her, really. I don't like keep up to date with that stuff too deeply, but I have seen it like on Twitter. She plays Venti? No, that's Erica Harlacher. But I believe Erica was standing up for her.
The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
You don't see how there's even a controversy. Of course, you shouldn't be allowed to use someone else's voice without their consent, right? And I think from what I read, I think that the whenever she like got upset about like the first meme, I think they like talked it out privately, and it was very like respectful, and the person took the meme down. But then like people got so upset that they started making more memes, like to like harass her, which is just so stupid. I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh yeah, that's really sad, Soul. Oh no, you're fine, Ice. I get voice actors mixed up all the time too. It's okay. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's just like it's just so easy to just like respect people, you know? And yeah, unfortunately, voice actors really don't get treated very well. They don't get paid very well. They don't get paid anywhere near as much as they probably should for all of the work that they do. And people kind of treat them like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. They don't get treated well. They don't get treated like they're people. It's like people treat them like they are not human because they assume that they're so like successful because they do voice acting, which is like a very sought after profession. And so they don't treat them well, not realizing like they're just people, and honestly they are underpaid. So it's weird. Yeah, a lot of Ericas. Yeah. In a lot of places, you deliver first, then you get paid. Yeah. I don't know why the voice actors aren't getting paid, like why it's taking so long, because I know that, like, I'm sure it's not the same thing, but like as a streamer, right, when I have sponsorships, sometimes I don't get paid from those sponsorships for a long time, but you're aware of how long it's going to take, because they'll be like, okay, like you'll sign something and it'll be like net 60 or net 30. Usually it's like net 30, like it'll take like a month, but I've had some that are net 60, so it takes like 2 months. But if it took any longer than that, that's illegal. So they should, yeah, that's not good. It's not. Hopefully it gets sorted, because yeah. I would think the top dogs of voice artists get paid a lot. Maybe, I would say they probably get paid well. I don't know how much they get paid, but I would assume that they don't get paid as much as you think, if I'm being honest. That's just from what I've heard from voice actors, even like very prevalent ones. From what I've heard, they do not make as much money as you would think. Have you been watching any of Erica Harlacher's Kingdom Hearts playthroughs? Yeah, I watched a couple of them. Yeah, I saw she was playing with Lumine. That's super cute. I've met Erica before, not like in person. But I did a podcast with her and she's really nice. The animation artist probably earned more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though, is like people assume that because it's a sought after profession that they're making a lot of money, but they don't. So I'm sure some make like a living though, like a good living, but at the end of the day it's still a very inconsistent job regardless. Like a lot of voice actors can't make money just voice acting because it's not reliable, obviously, because you run into issues like this where they're not getting paid when they should be. So they're like relying on that money coming in to live. And if they can't, that's dangerous. That's scary. Constantly click S? Why? Like this? Is this what you want? I'm clicking it very fast. Wait. Do they all walk the same? I'm like way too amused by this. Wait, Deluxe is good. Wait. Okay, was that good? Oh, Lodgy coming. I'm sorry, I should probably finish this freaking quest. My bad. What time is it? It's only midnight. I'm shutting this stream down right now. No! I'm sorry. I apologize. What's this? You selling candy? Eula loves candy. Pardon me, this attraction isn't officially open to the public yet. What are you planning? Water cannons. Oh, it's probably just another thing. Another mini game. Oh, the Spinal Blaster. Yeah. Okay. Someone, I guess, is trying to make a meme with this. Wait, what do you mean? Is it already a meme? Pressing S? Or do you think... Oh, wait. Oh, do you think they're gonna... Okay, this guy, he is chatting it up. I have things to do. I didn't mean to... I will do the Spinal Blaster soon, I promise. Okay? Thank you. An entertainment device, yeah. That looks fun! That looks like the minigame in Final Fantasy XIV at the, Why can't I think of the name? Gold Saucer. It looks like that. Yeah, I almost wanted to say Gold Chocobo. I don't know why my brain was doing that. Which, speaking of which, I need to play 14 and go to the Gold Saucer because the Make It Rain event is happening right now. I don't know when it ends. I have not participated. And I really wanted the Gatekeeper title, so... Yeah, there is a Chocobo running thing too. Is this third part the longest?
Really? You do that? Oh, but that's too much. I can't.
No, really, it's all right. We want to do everything we can for the domain.
Yes, and to be completely fair, I'm the one who caused this terrible mess in the first place.
Oh? What happened? Did Paimon miss something?
Hello, you two. Lessig was just telling us what happened.
Perhaps you should allow me to explain. I'm afraid it was I who caused all this trouble in the domain.
All of it?
Yes, it was Lessig.
To be precise, I saw a most exquisite water orb at the entrance of the domain. It reminded me of an astrolabe my grandfather gave me when I was 7 years old. I was curious if it could rotate, so I reached out and touched it. Little did I know that it was the core of this entire domain. What I mean to say is, I knew something was wrong as soon as the whole place started flipping.
It's not just your fault. I failed in my responsibilities as the caretaker here. Oh, I knew I should have put the core somewhere more secure.
Oh, you mean the big ball of water at the entrance? Yes, that's the one. Anyway, after giving it some thought, Lessig has offered to perform some more repairs and maintenance to help support the domain. But we were concerned he wouldn't be able to handle it all alone, so Eula and I will also stay here to lend him a hand.
But don't be mistaken. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of my heart like Kale. My job is purely to monitor and ensure that Lessig doesn't cause any more trouble here.
Oh, sure. I don't think anyone's buying that anymore, Eula. Though I do remember that Amber mentioned we should just nod and agree when you act like this.
Oh my god.
Right. You better not slack off today, Lessig.
No, I'll get right to work.
Either way, Lessig is going to be in charge of making lunch for everyone today.
That'll give him a chance to redeem himself.
Yes, I'll do my best. No need to worry.
What was that?
No, I mean, thanks everyone for giving me a chance to redeem myself. I can already feel new strength kindled inside me. Ha ha ha. No, maybe that's just the heat of the oven.
Very good. But you should conserve your strength. Many parts of the domain are still in disrepair, so we have a lot to investigate.
I never noticed how some of their clothes are like attached to their bodies.
To help do the work.
Now that you three are situated, we can focus on what the rest of us will be doing today. I'll go gather the others. We should get ready to leave as soon as possible.
Like her choker is like literally on her neck.
And there she goes.
Like on the model.
At least she seems
You know
to
what
be
I
happy. Maybe this is how it feels to be in charge.
The final component. Yay. Okay. Does anybody know? I have a genuine question. So, there were some things I waited to order on Amazon for Prime Day.
Let's take a moment to rest.
Normally,
and plan our next move.
normally when I order stuff on Amazon, I could get it literally next day. Sometimes 2 days at the latest. But with Prime Day, I had to wait 3 days. You would think that Prime Day it would come, if anything, faster. Does anyone know why that was? Maybe I was thinking about this though. Maybe they gave their employees a day off, which would be great. But I don't know. I thought Prime Day was supposed to be like beneficial. I don't even think I got discounts on what I bought. I mean, it's fine. I just don't get it. I'm confused. Amazon, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what. Maybe it's just because if like with Prime Day, people are buying so much stuff that they couldn't like deliver it really quickly, maybe. I don't know. Normally I get things a lot faster though. It's so crazy how, wait, she's Oceanid? Wait, what? I can't tell if you're joking or not. Blade's trailer just, oh, Blade? Wait, why are you spoiling? Why would you do that? Is that a legit spoiler? Why would you do that? I don't understand. Wow. That's so rude. I'm not gonna let it ruin my experience. But also, how dare you? I need to like... to be fair, like, maybe they just didn't know that I haven't finished the quest yet. Maybe they're a kid and they just are excited. But like, why? That what the heck? Ooh, tickets. They do have nice eyes. This place reminds you of Kingdom Hearts, does it? It's very pretty and colorful. Benefit of the doubt. The community is definitely spoiler hungry. Oh my god. I mean, it's fine because like the thing is, I can't even imagine how that's going to play out.
Next on the agenda.
So I guess like at least it'll be a surprise like how that even works. But wait. Do I have an interest in the new key? Oh, Missing Link? Yeah, I'm very excited for Missing Link, but they haven't posted any updates on it. Probably Tokyo Game Show. Why is my headset so loud all of a sudden? I hate when I'm accidentally clicking cook.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
I keep getting distracted by all this like random stuff.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay.
Yahoo!
I'm faster!
Thank Barbados.
Okay, I need to stop getting distracted. For real. Oh, you just registered for Ever Crisis. Nice. I don't have an Android, so I can't play it. But you guys will have to let me know what you think. I keep hearing it's good. I mean, it looks like it would be really good, especially for a mobile game. My only thing is, like... somebody said it's really hard. Which is just so funny. It's like... Nothing can ever be the perfect difficulty in the Final Fantasy world, ever.
Next up, no touching.
R.I.P. Sarah's Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultra. Yeah. Yeah. You know, when they let me borrow it, I did use it, and I tried. I played before I even did the ad.
We're going to retrieve the last missing component. My working theory is that the director listed on the sign has it.
Ah, no detail slips by our general.
Yeah, they made me give it back. But it's okay.
A director is a kind of job. The one we're looking for is named Zosimos. Zosimos is responsible for managing everything that happens on the stage, similar to how Itea is responsible for managing the whole realm.
Wow! Sounds like Miss Adia must be way fishier!
Yeah, because Adia is oceanid, apparently.
Care to comment on that at all, Idia?
Maybe someone else can explain. I'm just enjoying taking it easy, as usual.
You bought your S22 Ultra? No, it's a great phone. I wouldn't have promoted it otherwise. But yeah, I didn't get to keep it. I did get to play with it though, and I really liked it. And I played what was that game called? The Final Fantasy VII Battle Royale that they shut down. I played that on there. It ran really good, really well. First soldier, yes.
Whoever left these behind.
I mean, you really can't go wrong with a Galaxy, with the latest Galaxies. They're really good phones. I have always been a little bit more of an iPhone person, but I appreciate Samsung as well because they're definitely like more customizable and usually have better hardware. Samsung key. Yeah. I will say though, I'm not upset that they didn't give me the phone. It was I was treated very well for that sponsor, so I can't really complain. They were very good to me. Heck. Like even the trip, like being in California, they were really nice. Which Harbinger will I be pulling for? I will do what I have to C6 R5. Who's the damselet? wait. I sound dumb, but like for real. The girl with the big robot. The singing lady on the coffin from the teaser. I'm trying to remember who that is.
The director doesn't get out much. He's almost always cooped up in his treehouse making props or writing scripts. But I'm trying to remember now. Where is that treehouse of his?
Huh? You don't remember?
Hey, don't forget! I'm just the mascot.
I believe it's that way. Though he might prefer to be alone, given he often has to move stage props, I suspect that he lives near the theater. And having a view of the entire stage would be useful when imagining a production's actual stage flow. So if I were him, I'd probably pick a treehouse over there.
But how do you know which direction the theater is in?
Simple. The overall layout and decorations look more exciting in that direction.
Oh, good point! Why didn't I think of that?
We get to ride the choo-choo train again. Let's go. Please, your daughter. Hey, what a coincidence. I adopted her. She has her eyes closed and is singing on Sonora's coffin. Which trailer is that? Like, why can't I think of that happening? I need to like actually see it. I'm sure I'll remember if I see it. The 2A trailer. Genshin. Oh, are you talking about the Winter Nights Lazo? I love this trailer. Okay, hang on. I haven't watched this in so long. Dancing on Senora's coffin. That sounds really, that sounds really disrespectful. That's kind of funny. Hang on. Okay, the girl with the black and red hair.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the
Oh,
top
singing.
of a tree.
She's singing, not okay. I'm gonna say I don't.
Cider in hand.
I found it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's such a good trailer. I remember the end too with Kale and the fire. Huh. And then the Torii never burned the tree because only you can stop forest fires. Right. Unless it's gonna happen in the future. Okay. Oh my god. There. Did you ever get to reading the comic? Not yet. I do want to though, but not yet. I know it has to do with Kale. The burning tree is because of Klee. The Torii hired Klee. Yeah. That's what I heard. This is so beautiful and relaxing. Oh, are we finally going up there? That's where I've been wanting to go. Oh, first the treehouse. Another hide and seek. Why do you feel like Yamiko is more powerful than A? Well, she is powerful, so maybe? Okay, what is out of... Oh, found one. This is absolutely adorable. To... I don't know, actually. Yes, I do.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Just watched Blade's trailer. Blade, I do think is really cool. How are the character demos for Star Rail? Because the first one I watched, it was really good. But still not quite as good as Genshin. Genshin character demos, they go hard. Like, they're intense. This is such a cute UI. I really want to try these, but I feel like I should finish the story. The Blade one is on level of Genshin? Really? Shoot. I don't know if I should watch it. I'm kind of tired. I might need to, like, get up real quick and walk around for a sec. Because, like, I want to finish this quest. I experienced the 1.6 Golden Archipelago. I did. I think I have a YouTube video on it. I think it's called Genshin Impact Anime Beach Episode.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
I think so. Raiden Shogun is one of the most confusing characters. They might mean because of like the naming convention. It always confused me. I'm like, okay, Raiden Shogun or A. Okay, wait. Hi. What's up? I'm trying to finish this quest, but I'm tired.
How long is it?
I'm on part 3 out of 3.
We're almost done.
I know. You wanted to play the Golden Apple Archipelago? It was really good. They had it twice.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree.
I think
looking out
2 or 3
over a
times.
meadow, cider in hand.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever missed a summer event. I think there was 2. Like this is the 3rd, right? I don't know. Okay, that's what I thought. Last year's was good, but it was a little too long. Like, also, it didn't feel that summery. It was kind of odd. Like, it was really good, but it was odd. Like, the first one was really good. It was very summery. Klee was the main character. It was very cute. You know, you felt like you were at the beach. And then, like, last year's was so weird. Like, all of a sudden, you're just like, you're on the beach, and all of a sudden, you're in a castle. It was so strange. Yeah, let me open it. I'll watch it when I get back. I think I'm gonna, like, take Pinot out or something, because I am tired, and I need to, like, wake up so I can finish this. Therapy for Fischl, right. And, like, it wasn't bad, but it felt like really long, like too long. Like, I'm just trying to have a nice time. It's summer. I want to feel like I'm on vacation. It was good though. Like, I'm not complaining about the quality of the quest because it was good. But I just feel like this is a lot better. I feel like this feels a lot more like summer. Like I'm on vacation. Like I feel like they could have made the official thing like a completely different event. You know? It had like 6 parts. Right? It was so long. Why was it so long? Because then there was also like the Kazuha part. And then the Shinyan part. It was a lot. It was a lot.
Sure.
And like, I'm not complaining about content. Like, I appreciate the content. Thank you so much for the content. But also, like, you're overwhelming me. Especially for a timed event. It's a timed event. Albedo is confusing. Oh, yeah. Wait. Was it Albedo and not Kazuha in there? Maybe... Or were they both in it? Wasn't Kazuha... I thought it was Kazuha because I remember like the like we were like going through his past and it was like kind of emotional and like Kazuha. Okay. They should make permanent events. Well, yeah, as much as I would like that, I think that gacha games thrive on temporary events. I think that's like a very common thing in gacha. Because people get FOMO. This is what I've heard, at least. I've heard that the reason they do this is because people get FOMO. And if people get FOMO, then they'll play the game. And if they could just play it whenever they want, then there's no urgency. So it's a business model, guys. They're trying to make money, even though they already have a lot. Anyway, I will be right back. 1 sec.
Let's go!
Okay, hello, hello, hello. Took the dog out for a little tiny walk. The new Blade trailer is lit. Yeah, I'll have to watch it. I'm just worried that it's gonna make me want to pull. You know me. I'm like, I'm pulling. Okay, hold on. Let me... I can't hear anything. I think it's just me. Did I watch the Lucha trailer? No, I didn't. Lucha? I don't know if I'm saying that right. No. No, I was afraid of wanting to pull for him too. I'll never forget when I avoided watching Ayaka's trailer until after she had a run. Because I knew I'd want to pull for her. Maxie, thank you for gifting us up to Rybus, by the way. Okay. Why is this such a weird resolution? It's widescreen. Okay, hang on. Oh, it's loud. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Oh, you can't see it! Sorry. Why is it like that? Okay, I got you. No, I got you. Don't worry. I got you. I only watched like 2 seconds. I said, oh god, because of the music. Nothing really happened.
My sword will be the last thing you see.
I'm really sorry, but the quality just looks kind of rough. Okay, well. Okay, this music slaps.
They declare me guilty. Yet their sin is greater. They've fallen too far for their lofty Xianzhou ships.
Wow. Oh, it's really pretty.
Until your sin is cleansed, my vengeance will pursue you.
Oh, heck. That was pretty freaking cool.
My sword will be the last thing you see. They declare me guilty. Yet their sin is greater.
He seems like a reasonable guy. Relax. Relax. But he is pretty cool. Lucha trailer. I didn't see this yet, so at least I don't think I did. Did I? I don't know. Maybe.
The days and years pass us like the wind. But the warning before the journey still rings in my ears. Guard your road. Remember your
Oh,
oath.
this is cozy.
Out among the stars,
The undercurrent swells beneath the tide. Though I am but a traveling merchant, I too am bound by rules. That which has been
Maybe I have
lost
seen this.
will
Have I?
be reclaimed. That which is seized must be repaid.
I don't know. I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Fear not. Eternal sleep is not the end.
This is good, but not as good as Blade.
Return.
Blades is on a whole other level.
It's
Like,
hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
this is pretty
But I
though.
still need a pair of eyes
Like really pretty.
to witness your promise.
Yeah, that was good. It was good. It was good.
My sword will be the last thing you see. They declare me guilty. Yet their sin is greater.
You know, I still don't feel like I need to pull for him though. Like
Fallen too far.
I won't give in any longer. The little boost of adrenaline that you've given me, it is not enough for me to pull. I'm on to you. I mean, like, two of my favorite trailers, I didn't even pull for those characters. Ayaka and Raiden Shogun, those trailers go so hard, and I didn't pull for them.
Until your sin is cleansed, my vengeance will pursue you.
This is so good. But like, what's up with the quality of the trailer? Like, it's so grainy, and it won't let me watch it in 1080p enhanced bitrate because I don't have YouTube Premium. Yeah, him fighting with Don Hung is so cool. Wow. Pretty cool, I must say. Oh, this was the 1.2 special program. So wait, are you gonna be able to pull for Blade?
Blade.
Or is it gonna be like half and half for the patch? Is that what it is? Blade, then Kafka? Oh shoot, okay. That's not good. Whoa, is that boss fight? Where's the actual trailer? I don't want to watch the whole thing. Welt!
The rules of this game are like
Found it.
reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, every question and answer is constrained by previous choices. Relax.
A spider?
Time to say bye. Boom.
No, I do like Blade.
You think another knave in face can blot out the sin of your past?
reach your full potential. The power you carry is
Whoa.
the key to opening a way through to the ambrosial arbor. As coming here triggered your memory. What happens next is in your hands.
Going underwater?
You, and you. All three of you are staying right here.
The karma of past lives changed the world of the present.
Unleash you to despair, suffer, crumble, turn on one another, and destroy that which you love with your own hands.
Alright, that music hits. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play. I don't know how, like, I think I'm close to being caught up in the main story, but I think I had a little ways to go, right? Didn't I have, like, a little bit to do? I don't know. Maybe I am caught up, though. I can't remember. That was a really good trailer. It was. I actually did redeem this stuff. I had, like, 20 minutes left. Oh, shoot. Okay. Who am I pulling for in 1.2? I don't have the most pulls, but I guess I'll just, you know, I'll use them on Blade. I like Kafka, but I think I like Blade more. And I, as much as I like Kafka and I think she's really cool and I understand the appeal, I think sometimes the way she talks annoys me a little bit. It's like, okay, you know, I'm sorry, that's probably a hot take. It's just very try hard, you know? It's very like, I am evil, or I'm ambiguously evil, and I need you to know it. Sometimes it's just a little too much for me, but... Okay, let me finish this dang quest.
It'll cost you an apple.
It'll cost me an apple, he said. Ooh, this is cool. But I do like Kafka. I think she's beautiful. I understand the appeal. I think she's cool. But do I feel like I need to pull for her? No, and maybe it's because of my, like, my tendency to, how do I say this? Sometimes I find myself, wanting to be... Oh my god, I don't know how to explain this without it sounding stupid. No, not wanting to splurge. No. It's part of my neurodivergency is sometimes my brain, when something's popular, my brain is immediately like, let's not like that thing because it's popular. It's stupid. I hate it. I try not to be like that, but sometimes it does still kind of like kick in a little bit and I'm like, you want I want to be a contrarian. I don't want to be a contrarian. I can't control it. I hate that about myself. Like, as a kid, it was always so bad. Like, if like everyone in my family liked something, I would just try to find like what I didn't like about it. And my dad would be like, you're so opposite defiant.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
But I have gotten a lot, I've matured a lot because it is a trait I don't like about myself, but so I at least try not to be extreme about it. I'm like, well, I don't hate Kafka. I like her, but I don't want to pull for her. That's all. Do I like Melanie Martinez? Yeah, I used to really like Melanie Martinez. Her new album, I like it. I don't love it though. I definitely prefer, I liked Crybaby a lot. Me never. I think that's why sometimes like I have the thing is I don't even think it's on purpose, right? So like I've always been made to feel like my opinions being different or me being different on purpose, but I don't think that's necessarily what it is. I think it's more so that I'm just very I'm weird. So I do tend to have different opinions, but I don't think it's like on purpose or anything, but like it's hard to tell the difference. I know what you mean. Sometimes you want to be contrary. You don't want to like something you're supposed to like. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's called PDA. I just started learning about this recently. Pathological demand avoidance. I think I have it. Not proud of it, but I also can't control it, so.
Where did that blasted automation mechanism go? The male actor standees are here, but where are the female ones? Who's that? Idea?
Yes, Sosimos! 'Tis I, Idea! How's that for a dramatic entrance?
This is a
It's
surprise.
Oceanit!
I was sure you'd be.
Curled up in a fetal position, crying to yourself?
Wow, what a fascinating little creature. Did you just read my mind?
The name's Paimon? And no, Paimon's no mind reader. Just call it an educated guess.
It seems everyone shares a similar opinion about you, Idea.
I knew from the start that a managerial role wasn't for me. But I found my true calling now. As a mascot!
Mascot? Is that a new role? I don't remember casting you for that.
Okay, enough about me. I'm just here to introduce you to some new friends of mine.
Idea introduces everyone to Zosumos.
And that's why we came to see you. Well, do you have the component that fell out of the central hub?
I do. However, I'm afraid the incident has caused many malfunctions with the stage mechanisms, and I can no longer put on any performances.
Okay, so you're holding the component ransom till we help you fix the mechanisms, huh?
No, till we fix the stage, surely.
I'd have thought he wants us to make some more props, no? Given that some of the standees are missing.
Or maybe the component is broken and we need to fix it.
You're all forgetting that the majority of his work
I wish
involves
Luke was
writing
here.
scripts. I'll wager that he wants us to edit them.
I love Idea so much. She's cute. I relate to her a lot. She's got a lot of anxiety. You've pre-farmed everything needed to get Kokomi to 90 while being on 50-50. Gonna end up pulling Chi-Chi. That would suck. I hope that you get Kokomi. I do. Just let the man speak.
What has gotten into you all? What sort of person do you take me for, The component is safe and sound. I can give it to you now if you'd like. Although I was hoping that maybe you might be willing to help rescue my show? You're a big group. I have lots of roles to fill. It would really speed up the casting.
A show? That sounds fun! I want to help. Can we?
So far, so good.
Also, truth be told, I've hit a bit of a roadblock in my script and was just thinking about how to move the story forward. And then you all showed up. Suddenly, I got my muse back. I don't know how to explain it, but something about seeing all of you finally helped me figure out how to continue my script.
Huh? You mean that story you've been stuck on forever?
Just from us showing up?
You really think you can finish it now?
Yes, really.
That's so
Just give me a little time, and
wholesome.
I'll write it all up. In the meantime, I'll leave things to you, Idea.
This guy was just lonely.
Whoa! And he's off to write the script.
Zosimos has always wanted to write an epic story about a thief and a mage. Apparently, he got the idea from some rumors that were swirling around, but he only got as far as writing the intro before writer's block set in. Why don't you all take some time for yourselves while I see what I can do? We'll reconvene after the director finishes his script.
Sometime later, Zosumos flies in. Okay. Everyone is astonished that he finished an entire script in such a short time.
A director, my friends, is a storyteller. And the key ingredient to every good story is inspiration. The moment I laid eyes on General Sangonomiya, inspiration hit me for a brand new character. The heroine was the missing piece of the puzzle. The rest of the story flowed naturally from there. And now it's
I love the way this
finished.
guy talks.
So please, take a look through your scripts, and we will tell this story together. Well, is everything clear?
Director Zosimos, how do you pronounce this word?
Are we gonna
Let me
actually
see.
put on a play?
That's sojourn. It means to stay for a while. This is a very cute moment, so let's make sure that comes through in the performance.
Oh, wait. There's another word I don't know here.
It's okay, Klee. We can go through your lines together a few more times after this meeting's over.
That would be most appreciated, Kaya. I had a feeling about you.
Kaya's
actually.
really showing a soft
You
spot
seem to
in
know a
this.
thing or
It's
two
so
about character
cute.
acting. Tell me, have you acted before?
You're too kind. It's all in the script, really. It just rolls off the tongue.
Oh, you think so? Well, you definitely have a knack for it. I've actually been looking out for someone with your talent. If I make it as a big-time director, then I can see us working together for the long term. Be sure to stay in touch, okay? You and I are gonna go places.
What can I say? Sounds good to me.
Great. Fantastic. Now then, please go through your scripts one more time. But don't just read the words. Remember my notes. And really let the character inhabit you. I need to have a look at the stage, so I'll leave you to it. If you need me for anything, I'll be in the big theater right in the center of this area.
Wonder what the theaters are like here. Let's go check it out while everyone's still getting ready.
This is cute. I kind of want to go get the waypoint. But I also don't because it's not that close. Should probably wait. Go to the central theater. Okay, so it's...
Let's play.
Is it up in the tree? Maybe he had stairs inside his house.
Huh?
Wait, I think I see it. Okay, I see what I need to do. I need... Oh. Let me see if I can get up onto this. This is questionable. I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Do I do is yes.
Brace yourself.
I'm pretty sure there was probably an easier way to get over here. Yeah. Yeah, I probably could have gotten up here from inside. That's so embarrassing. I figured. I seriously love the soundtrack. This is so nice. It reminds me of something. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Is it something from Final Fantasy VII? Maybe? It has a familiar
We're way
vibe.
behind schedule.
Maybe it's Animal Crossing. I don't know. Huh? Okay, that was like really weird timing for mail. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna get in trouble for shooting it. Oh! Maybe it's Twilight Town! Yeah! Surprised imagination, both are needed. Do you hear that? There's a strange speaker over there broadcasting a message. Maybe it is Twilight Town. I need to listen to it again. I think you're right. Like, what is it? Play the song. Okay, music, fine. Oh. Yeah. I think that's what it is. It's got like the
Next on
first...
the agenda?
Yeah. Thanks, guys. It was bugging me. Let us give thanks to fate, dear travelers. Surely you must be searching for a serendipitous encounter beyond your wildest dreams. Now the opportunity for us to fulfill all our desires has been laid before you right here, right now. Dive into the brand new Dea's 3-day reverie. I know I should take this off. Swim freely in a pool of Mora. Exercise the phantoms haunting ancient castles. Break free from the shackles of gravity. Whisper the passphrase. Take us to the world of reverie to declare your curiosity and passion and begin your journey. Wow, that speaker really knows how to work a crowd. Though Paimon didn't understand the details. Journey, show, stage, and something about a pool of Mora. Seems like a new attraction. Oh, when you put it like that, Paimon's definitely heard of that kind of activity before. Oh, this is for a new attraction. Register, we can become characters of some of the plays. Are you interested? Sounds cool. That's not it. Paimon just wants to see what kind of mystery attraction is deserving of such a special spot in the Velurium Mirage. Then let's say the passphrase together. Take us to the world of reverie. Really? Just like that? Perfect. Your registrations have been confirmed, and Dea's 3-day reverie will begin shortly. An ancient legend resurfaces, and new clues to a priceless treasure are found. A band of chivalrous pirates hones their weapons and hoists the sails. A town floating in the sky encounters an unprecedented crisis, and a miracle-working architect must act quickly to prevent the soaring city from crashing to the ground. To save their fallen friends, a lone Hydro Eidolon must break into the haunted fortress and find a way to lift the curse. There are 3 different shows, each one with their own theme. Please choose one. Find an announcement. Am I gonna have to do all 3? Probably. You enjoyed this side quest? This is a side quest? Wait, really? Oh. But you have to do it to do the main quest, it seems like, right? I don't know. Oh, just because it's not voiced. Right, okay. Interesting. Is it long?
We're way behind
25? Oh my god. Yeah, I only ask because I'm getting just a little bit tired. And have plans tomorrow, so. Staff and equipment in position. Mechanisms are prepped and ready. This performance of the okay. This is still the unspoken. Ahoy there, landlubbers! Get on over here. I'm trying to do something else right now. I was trying to get a chest. Okay. Perk up, sailors. I didn't mean to do this. I want to do it. Don't get me wrong, but yeah. As the noise dies down, a powerful-looking man appears on the bridge. He's dressed like a common sailor. Attention on deck. Captain Will's arrived. Whoa, the captain is here. He sounds so calm and reliable. The treasure isn't far now, lads. The final leg of the voyage is by far the most important. Our wounded comrades surround supplies, lost dusk birds, and even the casks of rum we scrimped and saved for. Treasure! Oh, the choo-choo cart. Okay. Interesting. This is all I have to do. I gotta go here. And then here. Okay. There we go. I had no idea that this door existed. So, yeah, look, I could have just climbed. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds so much like Twilight Town. That's so weird. Where am I going? What? I don't know how I couldn't figure out what it was at first.
Next on the agenda.
It's so clear. We're on summer vacation. It's perfect.
Where did it go?
Maybe somebody's a fan of Kingdom Hearts.
Right here.
Who did this?
Hey, Zosimos! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two. Please, come here.
He's got Mako eyes.
Feast your eyes
He
on
kind of
this
does.
stage. I designed it myself.
It looks great.
So, directors have to design the stage too?
Oh, I'm no ordinary director. I take a more holistic approach. Directing, script writing, stage design, I do it all.
Sounds like a lot of work. Edea wouldn't be able to handle that kind of job.
Edea has her work cut out for her too, you know. She's my one and only member of the audience, though she often criticizes my shows.
She has the gall to sit there and criticize you.
Well, she just says what she thinks. You don't know how to write, or this is getting ridiculous. I think it's because I use preprints in a way that she feels goes against what they're intended for. But even though she's my harshest critic, she's also been my biggest supporter in a lot of ways. I guess you could say she's like my agent. I'm very grateful to her. I've always dreamed of being a director, but I've never had the chance until I came here.
So, what did you do before you came here?
Like I said, I dreamed. From a young age, every time I came home after a show, I'd go over the story again and again in my mind. Growing up, my biggest aspiration was to be a director. Unfortunately, I couldn't offer much beyond my practical skills.
We gotta listen to
I ended
that
up spending
Twilight
most
Town
of my
song
time as
now
a prop
because it's
designer
weird.
And doing a bit of set design on the side. Don't get me wrong, I do love building the set, but nothing satisfies me
Lazy
more
Afternoons?
than putting on my very own show.
No wonder you only wrote director on the sign.
Exactly. You're not doing a great job of convincing me that you're not a mind reader. By the way, could I ask you for your help with something? I'm having trouble finding the master script, and I'll need it shortly.
The one you only just finished writing? You lost it already?
Yeah. After I handed everyone their copies, I held on to my master copy while I was checking on everything around the theater. I must have dropped it somewhere. If it's not here, then it might be in the attic. These are the only two places I've been since I finished writing it. But, I still have some things to do to get the stage ready. Would you two mind having a look for me?
Sure.
No problem. We'll find it.
Okay, let's listen to Lazy Afternoons because it's weird. It's like right over here. Wait. Okay, right here. Hold on. Here. It's very similar. Yeah, it's not the same. But it has a lot of the same notes. This makes me want to play Kingdom Hearts.
There's still a lot left to do.
I miss Kingdom Hearts so much. Alright. We're gonna have to do another Kingdom Hearts marathon, or I'm gonna lose it.
We're way behind schedule.
Every day I fight the urge to play Kingdom Hearts. I know I can play it, but like there's just so many games I need to play, and it's just like my brain is always like, let's play Kingdom Hearts again. For the millionth time. Hey, what's up, Pan? You're playing 14! Oh, how are you liking 14? How far are you?
If you lie on the grass, you
I am
heartbeat of the
hoping.
ground.
I'm so desperate for Kingdom Hearts 4 news at Tokyo Game Show. I'm desperate. I will do anything. Please.
Here we go.
I am begging. I don't know how to get up there. Actually, wait. There's gotta be an easier way. I'm always trying to take like the most difficult way possible. It's probably through here though. Maybe not. Wait, actually, can I do this? No. Well, surprisingly, wait. No.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
It's so freaking cute in here. Look. Look at the mushrooms and the plants and the flower. It's so cute. Finish Endwalker? Oh, nice! Heck yeah. You're a completionist by nature. Oh. Yeah.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Yeah, true, right? I feel that. I mean, I'm really not a completionist, but Kingdom Hearts definitely has something magical about it where I'm like, I need to know everything. Everything. I don't know how to get up there. What? Oh!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There's this, but there's... I don't understand how they expect us to get up there.
Brace yourself.
What? I guess, like, I'll go like this. Okay. You like to. Yeah, you get... Yeah, I'm like that too, actually. Yeah. Okay, just give me a sec. If I am passionate about something, I will give it my all. All. Okay. So... Oh, there was... Are you kidding me? How long has that been there? Interesting. Are there any more? Oh, I see. This is stunning. Oh.
Whoa! Look at all these books! Now, where's the master script? Oh, sounds like a water droplet is on the second floor.
C6 Mona?
Let's go have a look.
Wait, Mona or Moana? Gurgle!
Wow, this is a lot of scripts. Looks like the water droplet has been managing them for the director. Most of them look like works in progress.
Okay, well, we're looking for a master script, so...
Then it should be the one that's finished. Okay, let's look for the thickest one and then check the ending. This is the only script that fits the bill. Plus, it looks pretty new. This must be the master script. Let's go give it to Director Zosimos. Zosimos, we got your script.
Ah, thank you. That's a huge help. I'm running out of time here. There's no way I'll be able to fix everything up perfectly. We may
Personally, I
just
want
have
to
to wing
C6 Kermit the Frog.
Anyway, the stage is secondary. The performance is what really matters. Things can always go wrong on stage, but as long as the show goes on, it should be fine.
You don't sound very confident in what you're saying.
It's true. I realize now that a show is the art of the unknown. Even if you have the same actors performing on the same stage, the performance will be slightly different every time. Those subtle differences are what make each performance special.
You sure about that?
Okay. One last request. Traveler, you can enter the preprints, yes? The truth is that my sets are composed entirely of preprints. First, I use materials to make the objects. Then I take those objects and turn them into the preprint. Now, of course, preprints are really meant for making objects to furnish the domain. So using objects to create preprints is, strictly speaking, the reverse of what this is intended for. But Edea said that if this is what I really want to do, she's not going to stand in my way.
Ah, so that's what you meant earlier. Okay, well, what do you need us to do?
I'd like the Traveler to go into the preprint set and help move props around during the performance.
I'm literally going behind the scenes.
The reason is,
You want to watch the show.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. If you're busy directing, moving the props, and operating all the mechanisms, you never get the chance to watch the show.
Yes, I know that I'm no master playwright, but still. Even if it really is a half-baked script, with shoddy writing and moments of sheer ridiculousness, I'd still like to see it for myself. Just once.
Hard to turn a guy down after a speech like that.
We're more than happy to help.
Thank you. Genuinely, I'm so grateful. I'll go and inform the others.
We're gonna
Then,
start acting?
as soon as you're ready, the show can begin.
What is gonna go? What? We're about to put on a play. I went on, I got a little curious about what kind of like Kingdom Hearts mods there are, like new ones. There's a good one. I might have to do a limit cut with mods playthrough.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
I wish that they had this when I played. Okay, I'm just gonna show you, okay? Don't tell anyone that I might use this. Replacing Syx with... Hey, what's up, Haley? How are you? Oh.
Long, long ago,
This is the show?
there was a great thief. He lived in a land where the light did not shine, where all suffered in the darkness.
People call me?
Sorry, Kaya. Directly into the microphone, please. Otherwise your voice'll, you know.
Okay. They call me the Dagger Bandit, but no one sees that I rob the rich and give to the poor. Here in the dark, evildoers run rampant in the shadows, while the good, honest folk stumble blindly on, just trying to find a way through.
As the bandit brooded, suddenly the world was inexplicably changed as a single star appeared on the horizon and flew across the sky. Traveler, stomp on that movement mechanism in front of you.
I've been!
Light. A brief flash, yet enough to illuminate the world. If I can find the source of that light, I can shine it into the darkness, and the people will suffer in blindness no longer.
Without a moment to spare, he set off to follow the star's course. All the while, the star kept moving through the sky. Traveler, the star kept moving through the sky.
Sir? I'm on it.
Looks like I have to go through the desert. This could get dangerous.
If everything he'd heard was to be believed, the desert ahead was a no-man's land filled with horrors. Worse still, the star had landed in the most difficult-to-reach location, surrounded by sheer cliffs. But he was determined.
I can't
to
stand
press
still.
I've come this far.
I have to
and
keep
I'm
running
not
around.
about to turn back now.
The Dagger Bandit trekked deep into the desert wasteland. Yet when he finally arrived at his destination, he found not a fallen star, but a young girl, dressed in white.
How strange. I'm positive this is where the star landed. Young lady, do you know where the light has gone?
What's up, Kingdom Chan?
The girl replied,
Traveler from afar, the light you seek is only a bottled flame. But the flame has now died, and its light is long gone.
Bottled flame?
Yes, it was a gift from another.
and so the girl began to tell the story of how
I
the thought
literally
came into her
just
possession.
realized that this is Kaya.
The girl hailed from a kingdom that sat atop the waterfalls.
It didn't look like him. All
But
right.
when the reigning dynasty fell and a new one seized power, she and her people fled for their lives. A thick fog began to fill the air as she made her way through the forest, and dense thickets tried to block her path. There is a mechanism down there that you can press to retract the thicket board
Texan
below
or
the stage.
Pennsylvanian? Actually, I'm from Wyoming. I'm just kidding. I don't know anything about Wyoming.
If I only had a lamp to guide me through this wretched forest, then I could survive.
I do know Wyoming is the
With
last
scratches
state
covering her arms and
alphabetically.
legs, the girl pressed through the pain and made her way forward. The road ahead was arduous, but she was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
Can I be from every state? Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming.
But just as she was drawing near her destination, a huge stretch of thorns and brambles suddenly came into view. Despair set in and began to weigh on her heart.
If only someone could help me, I would give anything.
You guys like that song? It's actually kind of a bop.
The girl's heartfelt wish in her moment of desperation did not go unheard.
Wait! There's no mechanism for the final thicket!
Ugh, I must have forgotten to check those boards.
According to the story, those thickets should be gone from the stage now, right?
Yes, total oversight on my part. What a pain.
I can help! Traveler! Catch!
I used to, I made up a song one time for...
It's a Jumpy Dumpty!
I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything.
The girl's heartfelt wish did not go unheard, for a Jumpy Dumpty who was passing by helped to clear a path for her.
Good job, Clee.
Oh, thank you, Jumpy Dumpty.
And so the girl continued her journey deeper into the forest. But what she found there was not a lamp, but a mage glowing with fire. So, just to clarify, it was supposed to be the mage who helped burn a path through the thicket.
Save it for the end, man!
The mage took pity on the girl and handed her a bottle. Then, the mage began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession.
I'm back!
The fiery mage.
I thought it was over. That was really abrupt. Dennis, thank you for the 35 months.
On one such journey, while taking rest in an oasis, she found a beautiful bottle by a crescent-shaped lake.
Clee, quick, get in the light.
Oh, look at her.
She was an extraordinary mage with the power to grant people their wishes. She turned the bottle into a thing of equally extraordinary power. But the only place that it could make wishes come true was inside of the bottle.
Oh me! Oh my! Look at this wonderful bottle of mine! It could make a fine toy! But better still, a sojourner's home!
The fiery mage blew into the bottle, allowing it to grant one single wish outside its glass walls.
Oh, am I supposed to blow into it? Whoa, it lit up!
A flame was kindled within the bottle, and it began to glow a fiery red, just like the mage herself.
Oh, beautiful!
After the mage finished telling her story, she disappeared, leaving only the bottle behind.
A magic bottle that can grant wishes. And I wish to leave this place and go somewhere where no one will ever find me again.
And then, the bottle seemed to softly inquire.
That's... You want me to...
I don't know.
The flame in the
I'll just
bottle
keep
faded
wiggling these
as the girl's
stars.
single wish was granted, and she found herself in the middle of the desert, far away, where no one could ever find her.
Oh my god.
When the Dagger Bandit listened to her story, he sighed in disappointment that the flame with the power to grant wishes outside of the bottle had already died.
But this doesn't make sense. If it truly granted my wish, then nobody should have been able to find me here.
Maybe they shouldn't. The desert is difficult and dangerous to navigate.
You guys like the
But
story?
I was determined to make it, no matter what.
Then take this bottle with you for
pretty
your
cute.
trouble. It may be able to grant you your wish, though sadly, only within the confines of the bottle itself.
This music is seriously so cute, though.
Is light.
Honoring the bandit's request, the girl wished for light inside the bottle, and sure enough, it lit up. They found that while the light was only generated within, it could nonetheless shine through the glass and reach anywhere in the outside world.
Even though it doesn't burn as brilliantly as the light that shone before, this is still an extraordinary light. What will you do after I take the bottle?
I don't know.
Well, then maybe you should come back with me.
With no reason to refuse, the girl accompanied the Dagger Bandit back to the land where the light did not shine. They brought light to that place, and the darkness was dispersed, and they lived happily ever after.
Beautiful. Yeah. Happy ending.
And we're done! Seems the show went pretty well.
Yay! Her little outfit!
Miss Honorary Knight!
Oh, she's so
Great!
cute.
I felt like I really was the fiery maid! Wow, great costume, Glee! As soon as Paimon saw your shadow, she thought straight away, what a cute hat!
It's the role you were born to play.
Glee loves it! Thanks, Mr. Zosimos! Oh, wait, no, I mean, Mr. Director.
How
Mr.
cute.
Director? Ha! No one's ever called me that before. Thank you, my dear little mage. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so happy.
Miss Dia said that she tailored it a little bit so it would fit me, but you were the one who designed and made it. You're amazing. Yeah, that's amazing. And it sounds like Adia did a great job too.
It was nothing really. Just one of those, oh no, whatever shall I wear to the ball moments. Sewing comes in handy at times like that.
It's cute.
Sewing is an art in its own right. You're more talented than you give
It's
yourself
really
credit
cute.
for, Adia.
I would probably spend real US dollars on it.
I'm just gonna go for a second. Please, chat amongst yourselves.
She gets embarrassed so easily. She really can't handle being in the spotlight.
Idia's a sensitive person and doesn't have a whole lot of self-confidence. I hope all the excitement hasn't brought her to tears. Oh, I'm a little worried.
Don't worry. I'll go make sure she's okay. I'll see you all later.
So, what did you all think of the play? Any thoughts?
Huh? Uh-oh. Time to get serious. Now, are you sure you want to hear what we really think?
Oh, absolutely.
It was...
I had the courage to ask, didn't I? So, don't mince your words. Go ahead. Speak your mind.
Okay. Since he's asking for it.
Paimon will go first. So, the dialogue at the beginning was pretty good, but it ran out of steam as the story went on. Paimon could tell that you ran out of inspiration somewhere along the way. The characters were honestly a little bit ridiculous. Paimon didn't get what you were trying to do. The moment anyone started to show any kind of substance, suddenly the scene was over.
Yes, all very good points, Paimon. I would add that in its attempt to pay tribute to the series 1,000 Nights, all semblance of a coherent was sacrificed. Plus, I do have to penalize you for the issues with the props.
This is what self-appointed video game critics sound like.
Miss Edea, what are you doing back here?
Oh, you know, I return like the tide when people start discussing something important.
Huh. Especially when it has to do with criticizing my show.
But there was one thing I liked about it. Just one, mind you.
Just one?
The story had a good ending.
Edea's even harsher than Paimon.
You think so? I thought I was letting him off lightly.
Oh my god. It wasn't that bad. It was cute.
Can I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, sure. Excuse me for a moment. Back to you, Paimon.
Kokomi's gonna be like, you need to be nice.
Criticism.
Okay, in that case, Paimon did have one other complaint.
Oh my god!
Let's hear it. Taking criticism on the chin is all part of being a director.
The ending was all wrong. The girl's motives were clear and simple the whole way through. It was kind of jarring when all she had to say was, I don't know. And doesn't anyone else find it weird how her whole community was on the run, but she was only looking out for herself the whole time?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm not going to improve without feedback.
Oh, what a good
I also learned
sport.
a lot this time with the chance to be off stage. To be honest, it was a dream come true.
What a great attitude. You don't seem upset at all by our comments.
I wouldn't say I'm
I would go cry.
completely unaffected.
I would literally go cry.
But you're only speaking the truth. They're all very valid points.
Still, now that Paimon thinks about it, you did finish the script in a bit of a rush.
Exactly.
Maybe we were being a little too hard on you.
He wrote the script in like 5 minutes. It was quite ambitious.
That's perfectly fine. Nothing is as important to me as my work on the stage. We all use our imaginations when we're kids, right? I used to play with dolls and my own cardboard cutouts by the light of an oil lamp. The shadows would come to life and dance on the walls. I never got tired of it. Fast forward to now, and in many ways, I'm still that same little kid, lying on his bed, making sound effects. And I get the same joy from running a show now as I did in my little bedroom theater. Of course, a director can accomplish nothing without a cast and crew. So on that note, I want you to all know that I am eternally grateful to each and every one of you.
Hey, don't mention it. We had a blast.
Okay.
Finally, the
Here,
final
take this.
component.
Your component, as promised.
It's time.
It's the bottle from the show! The one that lit up when I blew into it.
That's right. Can you guess the secret behind why it lights up?
Oh, maybe there's an invisible fairy inside that opens its eyes when you blow into it.
She's the cutest.
Bingo! You guessed it.
Oh.
That should do the trick. Oh, wait, this needs tightening up a little. Hold on, this will only take a second.
Oh, shoot. I forgot Kaya has a new outfit, too.
This outfit's more fashionable than I imagined.
Oh.
Excuse me, everyone. Do you have a moment? Especially you, Zosimos. Edea wants to do a little something for you. She says it'll be a dream come true.
A dream come true?
Yes. She said that as useless as she is, she wants to do something for you as the first person to have heard of your dream of being a director. Her words, not mine. I have to disagree, though. I have never thought of Edea as a useless person.
How is this suddenly about me? If everybody is ready, then I'd like to invite tonight's male lead to take the stage. Ta-da!
Love it. Get it, Kaya.
Cool! Kaya's turned into the real
How is me changing outfits supposed to make the director's day?
I love the
Just a
braid.
prototype costume. Is he that easy to please?
Don't be silly. If I know our director, nothing will make him happier than to see his ideas brought to life by the right actor.
Well, then I'm happy to oblige. Who am I to argue with the star of the show?
Zosimos drew up countless designs and made a few prototypes before landing on this one. It just needed some tailoring to fit properly, so I made a few stitches here and there. I hope the result isn't a disappointment.
Oh, it's perfect. Idea, I'm... Oh, I'm so touched.
Aww.
Thank you all. You've made me happier than I ever
What a
thought I
nice
could be.
guy. After seeing his performance for the first time, Zosimos cries tears of joy for a dream come true.
How are you doing? Recovered?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you again, Idea.
Oh, please, don't mention it.
The drip.
Well, now that we have the final component, it's time to say goodbye for now. Let's head to the core of the Veluria Mirage and get this place fixed up.
Let's do
Can
it.
I keep wearing my costume?
Yes!
Please do, by all means. Both of you
But
can keep your
only
costumes.
if the
It
player
seems
spends
only fair.
$20 US.
Kaya, keep wearing yours too. It looks amazing.
I agree with our mage. I'm sure it's not every day you get to play such an unforgettable character.
Sure. I think I can be a bandit for a little longer.
Bye-bye, Mr. Director.
Okay, yeah, I think it actually is
Take
30.
care, my dear friends.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Maybe it's like 25. I think it's less than 30, but you have to buy the 30 to be able to. Right? I think that's what it is. Kaya skin is free though. Heck yeah. Love that. This was a very cute event. I very much enjoyed it. I'm gonna go here. My hair. It's destroyed. Head to the hub of the Mirage. Alright. We're finally gonna do it.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
I honestly didn't know what the best place to warp to would be. I think this is, though. Should be. I'm so tired. How long have I been streaming? Okay, 6 hours. Not bad.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh my god, I'm gonna... No!
Yahoo!
I messed up. Thanks, Navi! Thanks for hanging out.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Okay.
Oh, Eula and Kale! You got back before us!
Yes. Idea had the water droplet send us a message just as the show was coming to an end, so we came back here to wait for you.
How is Lessig doing?
He finished all the maintenance work, but it took a lot out of him. He's now fast asleep in his room.
Oh, I feel a little guilty.
Consider it his atonement. It's only fair that he had to do something constructive before being able to sleep soundly. Seriously, don't waste your concern on him.
If you say so. Okay, without further ado, let's go and fix the domain.
Isn't this where we first met Water Droplet?
Correct! The core of the Valerian Mirage is the largest streaming projector of all, and this domain is one gigantic preprint.
Whoa, so everything we've seen is created by this? That's incredible.
So, to fix it, same process as usual, right? Do we need to use the preprint?
Exactly. Well done. You catch on quick.
It's hard to forget after doing it so many times now.
Let's get going. This is the final step.
Yay! Suddenly Paimon's really excited.
The hub consists of these components. All you need to do is place them onto the foundation in the right shape.
Okay.
The right shape? But we've never seen what it looks like.
Shoot. We could just guess.
Oh, don't worry about it. Close enough will do. As long as it can spin, it'll be fine. Should be fine. I think.
Sometimes...
What am I doing? Don't answer that. I'll figure it out. That looks right.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Well, maybe these are actually swapped. Okay.
We did it!
But why isn't it turning?
The components are back in the core, and the hub is restored to its proper shape again. That's all we needed to do. Like any wound, it just needs time to heal. It'll probably just start turning again one day in the middle of the night when no one's looking.
Really? I thought that with your special abilities, you could get it turning again right away.
What?
Huh? All of us are dying to see it. Not just how the domain looks when it's fixed, but also Edea. In her element.
I want to see Edea using her magic powers too! I bet they're super awesome!
What are you guys talking about? And how is Kleon on this, but Paimon isn't?
I know. This, call me crazy, but Edea is Oceanid. Haven't you noticed, Paimon?
They're referring to our mascot's true form.
As I've said all along, there's much more to Edea than she gives herself credit for. She has a very special power. Though, I think some of us have sensed that already.
Did you notice right away, General? I only found out when I was chatting with Eula.
So our general was the first to notice. It seems like she's more perceptive than she lets on.
I'd say the same about you, Kaya.
What the? All of you? No? I mean, I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just, for people who stumble upon this place by accident, I think my current form is more approachable than my true one. I don't want people to get scared when they see me.
To be fair, Ocean is my least favorite, like, boss fight in this game. It's so annoying. I figured.
What? What is it? And whatever it is, how the heck does everyone know about it?
Not for one thing. I sensed elemental energy in the residents here, but none of them.
You know
had
what also
visions.
kind of gives it away?
Then my mind started to wander as I was reading a storybook, and suddenly, I had a thought. Since hydroidolins can change into any form, why not human form?
There's literally those like water cranes throughout the the area, like in the Oceanid fight.
You hit the nail on the head. All right. In that case, please allow me to introduce myself once more.
Oh my
I'm
god!
an Oceanid who was exiled here when the former Hydro Archon passed away. My name is Adia.
I had no idea! In Oceanid!
Wow, Adia, you're so pretty.
In case you guys are wondering, somebody spoiled it earlier. Somebody came in here and they were like, wow, I can't believe Adia is Oceanid. So if you're wondering why I was like, oh, I have a crazy idea, it's Oceanid, and like you're like, wow, she's so smart. No, I would not have picked up on that.
Now that I'm in my true form, I suddenly feel a little embarrassed talking to you all.
You look stunning. You should be flaunting this look at every opportunity.
Oh, come on. I'm too shy.
Wait, so does this mean that all the people we met in here are actually...
Well, they all have the glowy blue eyes, so yeah.
I'm guessing that the human counterparts to these Hydro alter egos are long gone.
That's right. When they wanted to leave, I took them to the edge of the desert. The components are, in fact, gifts that they gave to me before they left. But I'm always curious about what brings people here, so I used the streaming projector to bring their wishes to life.
The power to grant wishes, but only within the confines of the bottle.
Exactly.
It's a truly extraordinary light.
I've just realized something. When the components fell from the core, it appeared as if they had returned to their respective owners. But actually, it was after the components landed where they did that their owners and the things associated with them arose around them to form the different zones.
So now that the components have been retrieved, does that mean that all those things are gone?
Don't worry, they'll be quite safe. As long as I remember them, they'll never disappear. However much we might criticize each other or get into scuffles, in this mirage, they will always be my friends.
Aw, that's very wholesome.
I had so much fun in the choo-choo cart and hanging out with Mr. Director. I'll never forget them either. Me neither. I'll always remember my adventures in this fantasy land.
Very good. But it's probably time I set this wheel in motion.
This one's all yours, Adia, our magical mascot.
She really is a mascot.
Please work.
Are we gonna get a beautiful CGI cutscene? I hope so.
Huh?
Dot dot dot.
Huh? That's strange. Nothing happened. Has it lost some power because of the incident? Oh, crumbs. Not now. Not right off the back of everyone putting me on a pedestal and me acting like this is going to be my big moment. Someone get me a bottle. I'm hiding myself away. See you in 100 years.
That's so me.
You're already in a bottle.
What now? This was the only way. Now I'll never be able to show you how the Valyria Mirage is supposed to look.
Hold on. I have an idea.
Yes, General Sangonomiya? I'm all ears.
If it's okay with you, Would you let me borrow the Shinro casket from the domain's core?
Ah, the Shinro casket. That sounds familiar. 1 second. Here! Is this it?
Wow! A huge shell! It's the relic
What
that
is going
Hoki
on?
mentioned earlier! So this is where it's been hiding!
Oh, that's right.
It was once a ritual vessel used for making offerings in the Moon Shrine. It's made from the remains of a yokai called the Shinkiro, and it can listen to the wishes of those who come to pray to build up Shinki, which gives it its power. Several centuries ago, the relic was lost when the last prefect of Yashiori died in battle. Its final resting place was unknown. The pearl that goes with it should be able to sense the casket's location. But when, unbeknownst to anyone at the time, the casket disappeared inside the core of the Valyria Mirage, the pearl's light died out.
Huh? How come?
Well, imagine it was a sound instead of light. If the room is too big, you can't hear anything from outside the door, can you?
Oh, I get it now. The shell must have been having too much fun one day and got locked in the solitary confinement room.
I understand now, too. The core has been wearing out recently. That's why you were able to follow the pearl all the way here.
Sounds just like my treasure compasses.
To get back to the story, without the offerings at the shrine, this vessel quickly loses its power. Yet countless people who have visited this domain brought their wishes with them and left a small piece of themselves behind along with their gifts. These have the same effect as the offerings at the shrine.
Wow! I never knew this thing was so powerful.
It is. Powerful enough to help you repair the Valyria Mirage with any luck.
But what do I do with it?
It's simple. We just need to awaken it by telling it what we wish for. For example, my name is Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. And my wish is to use my critical thinking and strategic planning skills to bring a little more joy into the lives of my fellow Watatsumi Islanders, as well as the lives
My
of
wish is to
everyone
bring
I
Tepe
cherish.
back.
Tia, what do you wish for?
I have uninstalled Genshin Impact 2 times. What?
My wish is that all those who have sojourned to the Valyria Mirage in the past will achieve what they truly wish for. Not just in this domain, but out there, too. Even though I know full well that trying to build a railway in the outside world is just a pipe dream, and that Maimuna will probably just go back to being a scholar. And I know that Zosimos has a lot of improving to do as a playwright. It's going to be tough for him back in Fontaine. Chasing your dreams is hard work. Despite all of that, I still hope that somehow, someday, they will achieve their dreams.
This is what I've been waiting for. The big moment. The reason why I play Genshin Impact are these cutscenes. They're so beautiful.
Okay, the combined power of our hopes and dreams is at your disposal.
Oh. made me tear up.
The wheel's been fixed.
That was really beautiful. No, I don't want it to end. Okay, good.
Come on, hurry!
That was so cute.
Yay! Dia, you're back to normal.
Are you alright?
Everyone's praise and curious questions went to my head. I said so many things I'm so ashamed of, and I lost the courage to live on.
Please don't say that. Yours was a noble wish.
Yeah, and you weren't granting wishes for yourself. You did it for other people. I have friends like that too. Other people's hopes and dreams are what motivate them. They'll work tirelessly just to see them smile. If you ask me, that's one of the most noble things a person can aspire to.
Please, no more praise. I'm really not comfortable with it. It makes me feel so ashamed. Someone like me doesn't deserve so many people's praise. It's like I'm dreaming.
Well, at least the domain is fixed now, and all the components are back in place.
What's the matter, Klee?
I suddenly have loads and loads of more wishes. I want to ride the choo-choo cart again and look down from up on top of the big wheel. Is there a way to get up on top of the wheel, Dia?
There is a way, but there's only space for a very few people.
That's okay. I can go up by myself. But it'd be more fun with Miss Honorary Knight.
I shall not leave your side, my lady.
Are we sure about this? It's so high. What happens if we fall off?
I thought you could fly.
Yeah, but Paimon's just worried for you.
Don't worry, I'll be there to make sure no one falls off. I haven't been up there in a long time myself.
We're gonna go to a Ferris wheel, I guess. Yeah, this coaster's cute. My only complaint with it is that sometimes the story felt like I don't know how to explain this. Like, hee magic. You know what I mean? Like the only way to explain certain things is just, well, magic. Like, you know, I can't like comprehend. I don't understand how everyone just came across this bottle. Like, I know that they kind of explain it, but it still doesn't make sense to me. But yeah, it just magic. Like, they're like like how Klee's letter was supposed to have three
I'm back.
like 3 of those, like, of where you can go to teleport to, but then it also had another power where they could suddenly summon the bottle from it. It was just kind of silly. Let's see it. Thank you for the 18 months. Hello, how are you? Magic. No. It does sound like something her mom would make. Yeah, it's just a little silly, but it's fine. It's cute. It's wholesome. It's just like, yeah. It all came from Alice? Yeah. I mean, sure, I guess I can explain it, but it's still... It just feels... Like, you would think that Klee would have said that initially, but she was just like, oh, this is just for the three teleportations. We'll run with it because it's summer vacation. Right! It's not a big deal. It's cute. It's supposed to be whimsical and silly. Oh, that's just like the one thing that I got a little confused about, though. And then okay, and then Kokomi's shell at the end, how she was like, all we have to do is make a wish. it's only silly because we didn't know what its purpose was. I thought it was so cute though.
What a find!
Heck yeah. Okay, so we just go this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, am I not supposed to be going in here? Wait. Wait. Wait! No, I was. No! Man, I messed up. Ah! No! This is so cute. Look at that view. I want to go over there. Well, I've been over there. That was the stage. Never mind. Oh, but I didn't see the castle yet.
Wow! So high! I can see everything! Idea, next time you need to bring Kaya and the others up here.
Sure thing.
Your only complaint is you won't get to see Adia again. That's not true. Just go fight Oceanid. You can kill her over and over again if you'd like. I'm sorry.
Come on, traveler. Let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be... Whenever people have to leave this domain, I like to come up here and spend some time alone after I've seen them out. They're always overjoyed when they first arrive and start bringing their imaginations to life. But once they realize that they can't take anything home with them, they get upset. Some of them can't bear to leave. Others regret ever setting foot in this place.
Do you ever get sad?
Klee just looks so cute.
I feel lonely at times, but not sad. A lot of people destroy everything they created before leaving, but some don't. Like the residents you met. Before they left, they asked me to make replicas of themselves using hydro-eidolons. Then they tasked these replicas with maintaining everything they built here, as if this was their way of keeping their dreams alive.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know how they're faring in the outside world, but just the thought that one day they might achieve their dreams and live on the outside just as their counterparts do in here, that's enough to make me happy. It feels like I'm here waiting for them in the future, where they've achieved everything they wanted.
Also, why is Oceanid here? Did they explain? Like, you know what I mean? Like, is she a different Oceanid? Because they said an Oceanid. They didn't say like the Oceanid. They said you are an Oceanid. Okay, okay. There's more than one. Okay, that's what. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I was thinking. All right. You're so nice, Adia.
Really? I just think that every dream, every wish is like a flame in a bottle. Whether someone is still working towards their dream or living it already, as long as whenever they think back to that spark of light within them, it still makes them smile fondly. That's all it takes.
Well, I feel super happy right now.
Then I guess I finally paid Alice back after all these years. Funny to think I've been in the middle of a desert this whole time. It's just a giant muddy swamp to me.
Time for Paimon to give you a nickname! Mud Fairy! Watch out for Idia the Mud Fairy!
How dare you mock me! Roar! I'll gobble you up in one mouthful!
Oh, shoot! Emergency food.
Oh, I'm still embarrassed to have shown you my uglier side. But I'm glad the Valorium Mirage is up and running again. This place is going to be bustling with activity again soon enough. I hope you'll take some time to enjoy yourselves.
Well, we still have some dreams to attend to.
Yep. I want to get everyone together for one last run.
Oh, sorry. One last ride on the choo-choo cart. I didn't mean to cut her off. That was so cute. These are all going to my boy Al Haytham. Oh my god. This is torture. Also, how she got the bottle and met Alice is explained in the play. Oh. Okay. I zoned out a little bit during the play. Oh, that bottle was the... Okay, yeah, that... Okay. No, yeah, that makes sense. The current Hydro Archon seems too lazy to manage what happened. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was really cute. I'm glad that it was not, like, too overwhelmingly long.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I was able to do it in one stream, the whole thing, which is what I wanted. I still have to do all the mini games and stuff. I might do them next week. Maybe we could stream next week, because I've been wanting to do Spiral Abyss. We'll stream Genshin next week. I don't know. We'll see. We could always do another Discord stream. I really want to do these, though. But I need to get off because it's late and I have to clean and stuff. Heck. Are the minigames fun? Are there any, like, specific minigames that you guys really like? Do I have enough for the Kaya skin? Probably not. Probably not yet. Yeah, Spiral Abyss. I'm finally building my second team. It's almost ready. I'm so proud of myself. The Finch was fun? You have a full month to do the minigames? Okay, that's true. At least we got this part out of the way. The important part, I guess. How do I look at... This is different. This is how you get Kaya's skin. Right? You need 150! That's a lot. Just explore and unlock chest, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it probably happens pretty quickly, right? Already 1/3 of the way? True. True. Now that is Discord stream content? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Discord stream was fun, though. Next week, I am definitely going to put a lot of time into Final Fantasy 16, though, because I really want to play it, and I'm getting really far, so... After I beat 16, I'm probably gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably going to start my Dream Drop Distance Platinum. But I also want to do a new game. I don't know what. You heard I'm going to play Dream Drop? I am. I am... Because, I mean, I've already played it, but I'm gonna platinum it. Because it's actually... It's the last game that I have to platinum. But I don't count it as the last thing. Like, I'm not gonna celebrate a full Kingdom Hearts Platinum. Oh yeah, Xenogears. But now I'm like, oh, should I wait? Are they actually gonna... Do you think they'll remaster it? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, I still need to get all the trophies for 0.2, and it's not considered a platinum, but I still want that to go towards it, and I also need to get all of the Remind trophies. I do kind of want to try Trails, but it's like a huge commitment. I don't know. We'll talk about it after we beat 16. For now, I'm still very focused on 16. I don't even want to think about beating it. I feel like that barrel over there is sus. Hold on. That barrel is so sus. I knew it. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts of all the games that, well, yeah, I would not recommend that you get Kingdom Hearts for the Switch, just to be honest. Are you gonna open this for me?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Because it's cloud-based, so it's not gonna run well. It'd be better, I mean, if you only have a Switch, then maybe it would be okay, but I've heard it runs really bad. I would recommend getting it on PC if you have PC. Or PlayStation. Cause yeah. Everyone is so cute and I love everyone so much. This was so cozy. Sometimes I just need a nice cozy Genshin stream. This was perfect. I'm probably gonna start playing Star Rail again because I feel like I should. Because I do like it. I think I just got a little burnt out. I was playing the heck out of it. I was going hard in Star Rail. Yeah, 1.2 is coming out soon, so might as well. Yeah. Compared to the first Golden Apple, what do I think? Oh, heck. Nothing beats the first one, I think. I think that this one is definitely better than last year's though. 100%. It kept this one kept the spirit of summer alive and also focused a lot on Klee, which I like. I think it should always focus on Klee. I think that should be the tradition. Yeah, I don't know. I think the first one's so good though. But maybe it's just nostalgia, cause I don't know. Genshin was still like at its peak when the first one came out. Like people, you know, it was hype. I need to do a lot of these. Oh my god. Apparently Nahida's is really good. So I should definitely do that. Also, I think people like Dia's, right? I think Dia is apparently good. Star Rail is dangerous, addictive. Yeah, but I also, I don't know. Diaz is pretty good. And Tainori. Okay. Yeah, I like Star Rail a lot. I was really enjoying the story. But I didn't like the story in the second area. I felt like it wasn't very good. But maybe it's just because they are not done with it? Because in 1.2, maybe, are they going to be like continuing that? Is that what it was, maybe? I don't know. There was just like some like, I know that they're fixing it. There was like a part that should have been a side quest. It just wasn't very good. So, yeah.
Wouldn't gliding be fast?
Before I get off, please look at my progress. Look at this. Last time I played this game, literally last week, she was like level 40. Same with Alhaitham.
Wait. Huh? No.
The only character now... Well, I have to level 2 more. I have to level Zhongli. Because he... Yeah. And I have to level... Cookie. Cookie Shinobu. Because apparently she's going to be really good for my team. Honkai's really fun though, has a great story. Yeah, it does have a good story. But the second part, in my opinion, wasn't that good. I don't know. The potential is there though. Clearly the writers are very good because the Bellabog part was phenomenal. I was having so much fun with it. Something just went downhill at a certain point. I started losing interest. And it made me so upset because I didn't want that to happen. But 1.2 does look really good, so I'm getting back into 14 after 5 years. Really, Supreme? I'm so happy to hear that. Thanks, Mobu. What's nice is you can farm the artifacts for Cookie, Alhaitham, and Nahida all from the same domain. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, I haven't done artifact farming yet. We're not there yet. But I'm just trying to get them to be okay. Like usable. Genshin 1.0 stopped in the middle of Leo's quest, so it's sort of expected. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Well, that was, I think, so that's what frustrated me though, was that I love Genshin so much. Everyone knows that. I mean, I've been playing it for years. I absolutely love this game. The one thing I don't like about Genshin, and I always say this, is that there's too much dialogue. A lot of the time, they say like way more than they need to get the point across, to the point where it's just like kind of exhausting. It's overwritten. There's a lot of like filler in Genshin that doesn't need to be there, and I think it's just because it's a mobile game and they want you playing as long as possible. So I think like they have to kind of extend the dialogue to make it like longer. But for me, like I can feel that. Like I can feel that they're doing that, and I get a little tired when that happens. Like even with this quest we just did, obviously it had that. Like, just being honest, it did. It definitely did. There were definitely parts where I'm like, okay, you don't need to talk anymore. But I still really enjoyed it, and as always, the final cutscene, so worth it. But what I liked about Star Rail is I didn't really feel like it had that. I felt like the dialogue was way more concise. I felt like I didn't even feel like I was playing a mobile game most of the time. And it just felt so refreshing. I was like, oh, I mean, I'm still going to play Genshin. I still love Genshin, but this is one thing that I think this game does a lot better than Genshin. And I'm very happy about that. But then I got to the second area and I'm like, this feels exactly like Genshin. It feels exactly like Genshin, but worse, because I have a very strong connection to Genshin because I've been playing it for years. So I can kind of deal with it. But can I deal with another game that does this? I don't know. You know what I mean? And that kind of frustrated me. So, I think the fact that they have organic conversations is charming, but maybe they do go on too long. They do go on too long. I mean, I guess like some people probably don't mind it, and that's cool. But I think that it just feels like filler a lot of the time. Sometimes it doesn't really feel like it's really adding anything. You know what I mean? Like it's not adding substance. It's not adding anything. It's just like, okay, they're using like double the amount of words that they needed to get the point across, you know? And that's just the way of a mobile game though. Like I get that. But yeah, if Star Rail has it too, then I don't know about it, because like I don't feel as connected to it as I do Genshin. So like it has to do that one thing better for me to want to play it. So I am going to continue, and I'm going to hope for the best, because clearly, like I said, the writers are very good, because they did a great job with Belobog. And not to say that like the second part was awful. It just had me, it gave me that feeling of like, okay, like, can we get on with this? And I don't want to feel that. I don't want to feel that when I play a game. When I play a game, I don't mind feeling like that to an extent, where it's like I'm really excited to see what happens next. That's great. I want to feel that, but I don't want to feel like I'm getting tired because you guys are talking too much. You know?
I'm back.
Mike, thank you for the 76 months. Bottleland, it is very wholesome. Did you finish the story for this? It was really cute. I teared up a little bit at the end. I thought I didn't really know what was going on, because like I guess it was like implying that the people who came in with the blue hair, they are also part of like Oceanit or whatever. But like when they didn't have the blue hair, I was like, wait, did they like turn into Ocean? I don't know. It was really cute though. You did tonight? Nice. Heck yeah. Paimon is me right now. I'm really tired. I need to go to bed, unfortunately. Yeah, I need to go to bed for sure. Everyone having blue hair and eyes was sus for me. You knew something was up. Yeah, somebody came in my stream and spoiled it. Somebody was like, wow, I can't believe that she is Oceanid. I was like, what? I thought they were joking, and then They weren't. You always want to take your time and enjoy the game because it's so good, but you also want to hurry through so you can get to all the other good games. That's fair. Yeah, for sure. I understand that. Maybe that's another thing too. Like maybe I wouldn't mind that the quests in this game are like overwritten and too long for me if I like didn't play other games. Like if I played only Genshin Impact, then maybe I wouldn't care. Maybe I would be like, yeah, like let's prolong this. But since there's just so much to play, it's like, yeah. This feels like they're hinting to Oceanids being like around Fontaine or something. Maybe. Ooh, that would be interesting actually. And it's definitely possible considering that the Hydro Archon is there. Huh. That's why you play Genshin once a week. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, we were just like talking about how the one thing I don't like about Genshin is how the dialogue feels. Like it has a lot of filler. I love this music. Okay. Imagine Oceanids as the mob enemies. Oh, that'd be really interesting. Yeah, I could definitely see Oceanid being part of Fontaine. Imagine being attacked by 5 Oceanids at the same time. Oh, shoot. Imagine. That'd be overwhelming, actually. Okay. I will see you guys probably Sunday. Most likely. I do have a busy weekend, though. I don't have, like... We'll see. Yeah, you guys too. Oceanids instead of Rune Guards. Yeah, I love this game. I'm glad that I'm addicted to it again. I've missed it. I never plan. I mean, I've said this a lot, but I'm sure like when I don't play it for months, people assume that I'm like quitting or something. But I never plan on quitting. I plan on keeping up with this game until it completes itself because I love the story and I love the characters. I definitely don't play it as religiously as some people do, and I don't do every like side content as some people do, but I love it so much and it makes me happy to play it. So thank you for watching. It is a very good game. It makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. That do be me. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not alone. It can be kind of I don't know what the word is. It definitely gives me imposter syndrome sometimes when it comes to like streaming it or especially making YouTube videos on it because I love the game so much. Like I'm passionate about it. But I know that I'm not like the most knowledgeable when it comes to Genshin, and I know that I'm not like I don't play it the most. But I also feel very fond of making content on it at the same time. So it's like, I don't know. It's tough. I need to put my hair in a bun fast. Oh, you're the one who plays it religiously. Oh, okay. That's true. You have like 100% world completion. Some people are really hardcore Genshin people. Yeah. Yeah, it makes me feel like I don't have like a place in like content creation for it. I'm like gatekeeping myself. I shouldn't do that, but I do. I've always felt that way. I always, I don't know. I overthink it. But I'm glad that you guys enjoy watching and I appreciate it. And I'm glad you guys like helping because I do gatekeep myself. Have you ever thought about watching Genshin lore YouTubers? Maybe. You have every right to enjoy games as anyone else. I know. I've gotten like comments though where people are like, oh, she only plays when there's hype. Which like, that's not why I'm playing. There's hype when there's content. I guess I could see how people would like think of it that way, but I would watch you reacting to lore videos, would you? That would be fun. I also like doing tier lists. That's fun. I like doing that. These are some of the coolest characters. They have really cool designs, character concepts, etc. Yes, that something I love about Genshin is that each character is so fleshed out. Like, and you almost feel like they each have like such a individual personality. I think they do such a good job with that. Like, never do I ever meet a character and I'm like, oh, they're so similar. Like, I am actually the type of person who really struggles with remembering names. And a lot of times I get characters mixed up with each other if they're super similar. But I think Genshin does such a good job at making each character an individual. Because I can like remember almost every single character's name, what they look like, what their personality is, because they just did such a good job with that. Like, that is one thing that they really thrive at. And I mean, like, they should, because like people like oftentimes pay for these characters, but even after all these years, like, I'm still like, wow, these characters are so like, they're just so well done. And honestly, the characters in Fontaine seem really appealing. So I don't really play, but I watch the trailers and read the story, the characters, the story itself. That's awesome though. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I think that's really cool. I've never been that much of a lore person other than with Kingdom Hearts. I don't know why. It's not that I'm not interested. I think it's just that I get bored really easily. I think I have a very I'm sure people have noticed this at this point. I don't have a good attention span. I've never had a good attention span. I've always gotten bored very easily. So that's why a lot of times in games, like, I don't do a lot of side content, because it's just not going to measure up to like the main story of a game for me. It depends though, because sometimes I will do side content. Like, I'm doing so much Final Fantasy 16 side content. I don't know. I just don't have a good attention span. That's all. I get bored so easily. I hate that about myself. I've always been that way. Like in school, I just get bored easily. It's nothing against any game that I'm playing. It's never on purpose. It's just like, a lot of times, like, I can tell like when people are into lore and they want to get like every little drop of lore because they'll ask me to do certain things in games. And I get it, but I just don't play that way. And then that always makes me feel guilty though. I'm like, most like Genshin characters even have their own memes. True. They really do. You have a short attention span, but you're also a completionist. Oh god. Well, I would say me too, actually. I would say like that's actually, yes, okay. I think by nature I am a completionist. I say I'm not, but I am. I want to be a completionist. Like, naturally I do, like, I hate when I can see like a glowy object or something like that I can collect and I don't collect it. Like, I have to a lot of the time. But at the same time, if I do that, if I do go off and try to do every little thing, I'm just gonna get burnt out. I'm gonna lose my interest, and I'm gonna, yeah. So it's like I have to kind of like be aware of that. But you say you're gonna do something and then you don't. Me too. Yeah. Yeah, like people will ask me to like, oh, talk to this NPC. Like, and then sometimes it's interesting, but sometimes they'll just say something like, I'm gonna go cook myself some dinner. And you know what I mean? Like, just something really mundane. And I'm like, I can't do that. More power to you, though, if you can. I wish I could. Like, Final Fantasy 14, I remember people would always want me to, like, talk to the NPCs after, like, a cutscene. And I would just forget because when I would do it, I'd be like, that didn't really add anything for me. I don't know. I wish I could be like that, though. I wish I could be more, attentive. I wish I could be the completionist that I desire to be. But I just get bored so easily. Even in things that I like. You go completionist when you're near the end of the game? Okay. See, when I'm near the end of the game, I actually start, I feel like I start rushing because I want to know what happens. I feel this intense urge. I think another thing is I do crave linearity. So I struggle with games that are not linear. I like when things are linear. I like when I can just go. When it's just like really clear cut. My brain really likes that. Maybe that's why I like Final Fantasy 13. If you talk to every character, you end up forgetting what they said anyway. Yeah, same. I mean, I guess like the way that I see it is I don't want to actively avoid doing stuff like that. But I also don't want to force myself to do it. Do you know what I mean? I want it to be natural. But I also don't want people to think that I'm like avoiding it. Or like that I'm not interested. You know, because it's not that. It's just I don't even think about it. I'm just like, okay, let's go to the next part of the quest. I don't know. I just don't think about it. Yakuza-san, thank you for coming in. Yeah, sorry, I'm just rambling now. I should definitely get off. But I'll be back Sunday, okay? Probably more Final Fantasy 16. Definitely gonna be playing more Genshin because I'm really addicted right now. I mean, to be honest, I'm not gonna play it too much because I don't want to get burnt out before Fontaine. But I do want to do a couple more streams of Genshin before Fontaine, because I want to do the mini games, and I really want to try Spiral Abyss with my new party, because I'm on Spiral Abyss floor 7, and I want to do like I want to clear with 2 parties because I haven't yet. Yeah, I'll see you guys next stream as well. Sorry, I'm just like rambling now. Okay. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I had a lot of fun today. It was super cute. I loved that cutscene at the end. Oh my god. Every CGI cutscene in this game just so good. And the music. I also want to play more Star Rail as well. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna finally get back into that. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye. Sound like I'm singing. Is that in sync? Bye, bye, bye. Or is that Backstreet Boys? I don't know. Okay, bye.